Good morning, or good evening, good afternoon, depending on where you're at. Hello, hello. We are setting sail once again on the skyways of the spiral from Pirate 101. Getting into it very shortly here. Yo ho, yo ho, ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, ho, ho. Gotta set up a couple of things here, so bear with me for just a moment while I get this set up, and then we'll get going. What we'll do.
Välkomna-RPG.
Ada. Just a moment here, guys. Alright, we are all set up. Sorry, apologies. Had a few things to get running here, but we are good to go now. So we are going to get right on into it. Picking up where we left off from last time. Should be a recap here. May not be. Sometimes there is, sometimes there's not. So we are currently going into the ancient tunnels once more. Bring her some water from pool. Madame Vadima to stop Bobby Bones and save Jack. So that is what we are doing now. We also need to find Benji's whereabouts. while we're in there. So we got two things to do here in the ancient tunnels. Oh, that's right. I remember what I was gonna do. Hold on one second. I'm gonna check my audio real quick. Oh, I am loud. Okay, let's turn that down a little bit.
Välkomna
Hi,
Vilke.
Willow. I'm just testing my audio real quick. I think I'm a little loud. Alright, back up a little bit.
Thank you
You
for
did
the
not
gift,
need to.
Viltvita.
Willow. Willow, what are you doing? You can't do that.
Ahi train has been started.
You started a hype train just from that, Willow? Oh my god.
Välkomna Hawksmore.
Willow, you can't do that. What up, Hawk? How's it going? I can't. You can't do that. No, you can't. No. I just started. Like, I literally just started. I cannot believe you just did that. You're not supposed to do that to me. I keep trying to tell you people, as much as I appreciate the support, I'm the supporter. I don't get supported. That's not how this works. Anyhow, oh, I guess I'm playing with a crab. Anyhow, we are back at it again with some more Pirate 101. Doing a couple of side quests at the moment. Gotta find a person by the name of Benji.
Thanks
Hawk,
for the care.
not you two. Don't start. Not you two.
Thanks for the care.
Level 2. Oh god. Come on. I'm not even 5 minutes into my video. You can't do this to me. I will fight you. I'm seeing you in 2 weeks and it's on. Pumpkin patch be
Be
damned.
hungry.
Hawk, quit it.
Thanks for the care.
Just enjoy the video, guys. Just enjoy the video. That's what we're starting tonight, okay.
Level up.
What is that? Hawk,
Thank you for the gift, Hawksmore.
I cannot believe you... I can't believe you just did that. Okay, we're into level 3 now already. This is... Okay. I have never had even a level 1 hype train, and now you guys... Willow made you do it. Well, I appreciate you guys. I really do. You guys have been um, big supporters in lots of different ways. And I definitely appreciate it. Why does it say I'm getting farther away? I don't know. But I do. I really do. You know, I always joke and say that, like, I'm the one that supports. I don't get supported, but I I need support too sometimes, and I really appreciate it. Thanks, Hawk. Yeah, you get that kid to bed. I know the feeling. I have a kid that I put to bed on the weekends. I understand the feeling completely. Alright,
Look,
so looks
to
like
take the
we
water, we must fight the dead.
gotta take on some zombies to get this water that we need for Madame Fatima. So that's what we're gonna do, get some zombies out the way. Thanks, Willow. I appreciate you, I really do. You definitely could have just come in and hung out with me and said hey and stuff and watched me play my lame game and yeah, you have been an amazing friend, Willow, and I greatly appreciate you. Now to torture, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, alright. Let's get it over with. Yeah, there it is. I need to get an audio for that. I don't have a noise for it right now, but there will be audio for it once I find one that I like. Okay, here we go. Tools, clock, 10-minute timer. There it is. Alright. Got my W for the night. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. I think maybe... Oh, they never line up for Old Scratch yet. He can't quite hit them. Both. So we'll just give him a spirit booster. We have a quest for Ratbeard now that we have Ratbeard as a companion. We have a quest for him in order to promote him, but I don't have access to the area yet. So we're just working through some side quests at the moment. Trying to message Sparty, and I can barely even understand what I'm writing on my own keyboard, and that's not that far away. Yeah, it is. It's interesting because like there are some things that are like it doesn't really make much difference whether I have my glasses on or off, and then there are other things. What is this hype chest? Yeah, a hype chest? Rewards. Give me that emote. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna do this. There we go. I got this out
Välkommen
of the hype chest.
Pirate101.
It's kind of cool. You got new emotes. Oh, those are cute. Alright, I gotta get these chests open before they disappear. Where is it? There it is. Got it. Alright. And that was all we needed for that. I got one other thing I gotta do in here, so I better get that out of the way as well. And that is Benji's whereabouts in the ancient tunnels. Give me just a moment here. There we go. Alright. What is that? Oh, it's all cats. It looks... It's not a great representation of her, but it's cute because it's a calico, a lot like Patches, and I'm assuming that's why you got it. I think that was a calico, right? Yeah, it was a calico. I had to look again. That's terrible. I had to like squint and get so close to double check and make sure that I was looking at that right. I hate this right now. Alright, I need to set up my pet here to train, but I need particular items, so I gotta find the right one here. That's the one. Train. Okay. Also got new point, like new points badges, or I also got new point. Am I reading that up? No, also got new point, new channel points.
Incoming
Oh,
cat
okay.
break.
I don't know why I was unable to understand what you were saying, but I could not figure it out. New channel points, that's cool. Yeah, I need to add a few more. Um, oh, okay, so you got a different symbol for your channel points. Okay, gotcha, gotcha,
Well,
gotcha.
ring-a-ding-ding.
Oh,
You
there's
figured
Martin Dean
right into a
again.
trap, pirate. We knew that sad little twit Nickleby would spill her guts to you. The
Sparty,
game
it's
ends
Martin
here.
Dean, part of the Rat Pack. Alright,
Remember me?
Sammy
Listen, cat,
Davies.
if you're the best the Frogfather has to offer, we've already won.
You're standing between me and the
Frankie
frog
Blue
father,
Eyes.
baby. You'll be sorry
So,
you ever
I was
meddled with the
talking with
Rat Pack.
Sparty about this the
Now we
last time we
smash
played,
you like the
or
roach
last
that
time
you
I played, rather.
are.
These three are part of the Rat Pack. It's a pop culture reference, as Wizard 101 and Pirate 101 like to do. All three of these people are referencing um, famous people from an actual group called the Rat Pack. You saw Martin Dean, that's Dean Martin. Sammy Davies is Sammy Davis Jr. And this one, Frankie Blue Eyes, is a reference to Frank Sinatra. The more you know. Oh, I gotta fight them? Oh, I thought. Okay, I misunderstood the assignment. We'll just hit done. Assign my one thing and then we'll just hit some done. Right, give me just a second here. There we go. I, dang it. Alright, let's get the extra set of hands.
I'm on it! Yeah!
There we go.
Ha-ha!
Someday eventually I'll like to set up a music bot, but I like the music of the games so much that I don't want to interfere with that. I don't play a lot of games that don't have some kind of musical track to them, and I don't want to like overbear on the natural music track that the games have. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Alright. Don't do that to Ratbeard. Ratbeard is on a path of redemption. Leave him alone. It's gonna be really hard for him to redeem himself. I mean, he did, you know, unalive his whole crew with poison, lied to them. It's hard to come back from that, but you know, we're helping him through it. We're getting him there. Yep, there's Dean Martin down, Martin Dean. Frankie Blue Eyes. Sammy Davis. 40 seconds on the clock, Willow. Oh, done in by a fish. Done in by a fish. Oh, Redbeard can't get to him yet. Okay, that's fine. Ah, a critical. Very nice. Oh. Alright, that's it. Time's up. Time is up. Just in time. Okay, let's see. Talk to Benji. Hello, Benji. Hi.
You saved me
You
from
saved me from a
and
terrible
stopped
fight.
the Rat
And
Pack
stopped the
once and
Rat
for
Pack
all.
once and for all.
Go tell the
Go tell the
Frog Father
Frog Father
you
you
broke
broke
up
up
the
the
Rat
Rat
Pack.
Pack.
He'll be
He'll be
pleased.
pleased. Okay. I liked that voice. That was kind of. Oh no! Come on! No. Okay. I turn around and they're standing right there. I get to fight two of them again. All right. Fine. It's really what I wanted to do was fight. You know, fight two of them again. Okay. Ooh, critical. Very nice. I have a weird cramp in my leg and I don't know why. Oh, get him, fishy. Nail that guy. Nail this guy. Yeah, as I wish. Oh, didn't quite get him. And he's down. Get him. Oh, I missed. Oh, leave Redbeard alone. Imagine getting attacked by a bubble fish. Okay. I'm on it. Take him. There we go. Alright, let's not get stopped by these guys again. You know, I guess no harm in a little XP. A little extra XP, but it's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's get out of here. Sammy Davies shows back up again. Okay. To the Frog Father, but Madame Vadima first. So, let's go to Skull Island.
Välkommen Pickets
Ruby! Hello! Hi, Ruby. Hi. How goes it? Ruby, you should have been here a little bit ago when Willow and Hawksmoor were being crazy. Oh, I'm doing all right. Work has been interesting with the schedule change and stuff. But we're hanging in there. You are not. You are the furthest thing from innocent. Don't lie to Ruby. You're not, though. You're not, though.
Good. With this water I brew powerful elixir.
Don't listen
But
to her,
now
Ruby.
for other magic. Talisman to reach Bobby Bones. I make it for you.
Bring to me three
Three
things
things
touched by
by Shadow of Death.
Take bone
Take bone
shards from
shards from
crews of the
crews of
ghost
the ghost
ships
ships
Grim Reaver has
Grim Reaver
defeated.
has defeated.
Gather gloom
Gather gloom
fog from
fog
open
from open
skies near
skies near
Flotsam.
Flotsam.
Finally,
Finally, dig
grave
grave
soil
soil
from
from
graves
graves
in
in
hills
hills
inland
inland
from
from
the
the
ruined
ruined
lighthouse on
lighthouse. Oh,
Buccaneer
okay.
Island. Return with these three things, and Talisman shall be
And
yours.
Talisman
Go,
shall
and
be
be quick.
yours.
Young Jack waits for you.
I love her voice. Like, I love her voice. Willow radiates brat energy. Yes, she absolutely, now that you say that, I've never really considered it, but she absolutely does.
I'm hungry.
Alright, time to hop on the boat. The old boat ski. I'm gonna talk to the Frog Father. I wanna go do this for Madame Vidama first, because that's closer by. Defeat ghost ships. Ooh. Well, I guess it's not. Hold on. Let's stop in the wind lane here real quick. Well, I guess it's not. Let's go to the Frog Father. The Frog Father is actually closer. Because the Frog Father's in Jonatown, which is here in the Skull Island Skyway. Meow. I would say the only thing that this game has that I don't necessarily enjoy as much versus Wizard 101 is the travel time on this one is quite a bit longer in between areas. Wizard 101 isn't so bad because it's a lot more condensed space, which I mean I guess makes sense because it is pirates game and pirates sail on the seas and long distances and all that. It just, yeah, that's like the only one thing this game versus Wizard 101 that I don't like as much. Alright, Jonatown, big old whale. I explained the reference for the whale being called Jonatown a few videos ago, more in depth, so I won't go too in depth in it. But basically, the reason it's called Jonatown on a whale is a reference to the biblical story of Jonah and the whale. There you go. That's it. If you know it, you know it. If you don't know it, I'm sure you can find out. Off to see the Frog Father. That one is pretty self-explanatory. The Frog Father. When I come in here, you'll see. See, it's the Frog Father in a gloomy office.
Pirate, how can I ever repay you? You have done what none of my associates could. With the Rat Pack disbanded, Gullet is safe, at least for now.
At least for now. There we go. One less quest line. Woohoo! Alright. Now we're gonna head back to the, oop, if I can get down off this ramp. Head back off to the, Willow, you said you were done. What do you mean, 50 more bits? What do you mean the 10 more that you gave me? You said you were done. That doesn't look like done. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, of course. Okay. Except it's recorded, Willow. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, off we go. Now, what's the best? Because there's two different ways to get to the skyway we need to be in. I just don't know which one's the best. Probably just straight out that way. So some key points, oh, I didn't notice you could actually see Azteca, like the Azteca stuff from here. Interesting. Some key points to note, as we're sailing around the skyway here in, the Skull Island world. Well, you can see the ruined lighthouse, too. A couple of important things. You'll see off to our right here a vortex straight ahead of us. That big old vortex in the sky. We'll have to enter quite a few of those as we're going for various quests. And as we sail into the Flotsam Skyway here, I think it's the Flotsam Skyway. Yes. I don't know that you'll be able to see it from here, but we'll be able to see it shortly. I need this. This is the gloom. It's the gloom fog, isn't it? Yep. Got these dark clouds as the gloom fog that I need. I need 6 of them. 2. I don't like the placement of that one. I love how, like, on the map, the gloom fog actually has, like, a little angry face on it. That's kind of cute. Definitely doesn't when you're, like, running into it, but on the map, and as you go to pick it up, it has a cute little angry face.
What by everyone enemy sit here. Please follow us on.
Okay, one more. Una. One more. Come on. Ah, there we go. Watch out for the barracudas. Oh, here. Well, let me fix that for you, Will. Give me 1 second. Oh, I forgot the... There. Take your 54 damage. Oop, I clicked the wrong button again. Okay, so these are the ghost ships we gotta fight. Oh yeah, look at the holes in the sails. Definitely, they are falling apart. Make sure I'm not getting surrounded here. Back up just a little bit so I only have to focus on the one Instead of trying to focus on multiple at once. I'm comfortable in my capability of my ship, but I am not comfortable in attempting to, That's the part I like about Ada. Once in a while you get these quests, and it's basically like rolling. A lot like we do in D&D for various skill checks. Oh, come on. Let me take it out. You didn't get lost this time. That's good. Ooh. Let's get these tokens off the deck. So the tokens, you get them off the deck, it does a couple of things. Number one, removes any negative effects that you have on your ship. Number two, it heals you. And who doesn't like being healed? There we go. We are max health, so there is that. Not close enough yet. The Chill Spectre. There we go. Now we're in range. Fire! Engage in ship-to-ship combat. Broadside combat, that's what it is. I forgot the word. I forgot the word. Okay. My leg's falling asleep. Oh. Yeah, move the leg. Miss? I hope that was a miss against me and not me missing them. Alright. Woohoo. That's two. Do a little recharge again. Oh, I didn't notice that I naturally just recharge. Okay. Is that close enough to get me? I don't know. Let's not stick around to find out. Fire! The Shadowed Death's Head. Ooh. Spooky. So we're just collecting bone shards right now. Get rid of these boats that are falling apart. How they're still sailing? You know, it's they're haunted ships, so I'm not gonna think about it too much, but I need to figure out why that one, even though it's set on an auto timer, doesn't actually do the auto timer. Yeah! Nautical level 8. So we have two level things for Pirate 101. You have your standard level, your character's level, and then you have the level of your ship. Or your nautical level, rather. Nautical levels open up more ship options, open up don't take my ship. Hello. The King's Bounty. Did not collect. Yeah, because the guy got in my way. Ah. Alright. Owie.
Incoming
Yeah,
cat break.
No, ads incoming. Received reinforced wheel. Yeah, 4 of 6 bone shards. So at best, 2 more. What is this? Oh, Willow, you didn't have to do that. I just posted it, you know, just so it's on there. It's supposed to automatically, but you already gave enough. You didn't need to do that too. I appreciate it. I know that's got kind of a hefty tag on it. But it's unfortunately when it comes to tools, it definitely is a matter of like, cost determines the quality. I had another one that somebody else had gotten me forever ago, and it was like $80 on Amazon, and it has like 20, 23 different caps that you can use depending on the vehicles that you're working. And out of those 23 different caps, only about 4 of them actually seal correctly. Well, that's kind of hard when you're trying to. It's a pressure tester for coolant, for leaks, you know, water pump leaks or, you know, radiator leaks or whatever the case is. And if you can't get the tester to seal up, then it's kind of pointless to try testing the system. So I looked around and tried to find one that was a little bit more quality brand and had, unfortunately, a little bit higher tag. But I appreciate the contribution to that. You've already given so much tonight, Willow. You didn't have to do that too. You have been an amazing friend, Willow. You know, it's only been 5, 6 years. I know, would you just? It's only been, you know, it's only been a short while, and you still have been just an absolutely amazing friend, and I appreciate you. I do. Oh, let's see if I can slip through these guys. Old York and Dead Max. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, no, I didn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell this guy I'm sorry. Dark Charles. What is this dog? I don't remember that dog. Lucky Jack Russell. Huh. Well, regardless. Cool. Yeah. Here's Brave Soil. Birthday stream next Friday. Ah, okay. That's cool. I'm excited for you. I apologize that I'll try to like have it pulled up um while I'm out, but between work and then the weekend, I wish I could join you. If you make it in chat, I'd love to have you. If not, I understand. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm assuming you'll probably. Oh, dang it! Ran right into those guys. You're still working that day, right? Like, you're not taking off from work?
Of course, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. You will be working or you will be taking off?
Yeah. Ha ha!
Starts at 6 and goes till whenever. Okay, okay. So yeah, I'll be able to be in chat. I just won't necessarily be able to be super active. What was I doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
On it.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to get these chests and get out of the way. Fast stream, you're thinking the 12th. What day's the 12th? Sunday?
Velkomin Sparta
Heyo,
_
Sparty?
1279.
Don't think you work that Monday. Okay. So Spaz is Sunday then. Well, you know, just, getting bits thrown at me and gifted subs and the hype train
You for the gift will
Willow. We talked about this. That is enough of that. I'm innocent, yeah, okay. You are not innocent by any means. You are lying to me. Alright, where are we going? Back to Madame Vadima? Ooh, let's not run into the flying fishies. I wasn't paying attention, I will be honest. Okay, Skull Island it is. Alright, here we go. Black magic.
You have
You have
returned.
returned.
The reckoning,
The reckoning
has
has come. Okay. Willow did nothing. You didn't. Well, yeah, you weren't here. Of course you didn't see anything. To race the
Talisman
Reaver.
holds key to young Jack's fate. Go to Perdition's Tempest, vortex near Flotsam. Once inside, to break curse, you must defeat Bobby Bones and his dead crew. Take skull of Bobby Bones to Jack when you are done. Farewell, pirate. My heart tells me your
Perdition's
road
Tempest.
will take you into shadow
All
of
right.
death again. Be warned.
Willow's not forever innocent. I think you meant to say never. I think you may have typed a word wrong there. Just saying. Nope. I got quite a few things to do on Port Amico, but for now, we are still doing stuff here. Perdition's Tempest. Oh wait, there's a side quest that says it's in the Skull Island Skyway. Conquistador ships and gather young yum kegs. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna switch gears from what I was choosing, and we're gonna go after Conquistador ships. What are we questing against here? Well-dressed white. that is an interesting well-dressed white. Okay. Oof. That thing got you for a critical. Alright. Conquistador ships. Collect some yum kegs. We're taking on the monkeys now. Are these little blue ones? Right? Yeah. Monquistan Navy. Monquistan Royal Navy. Alright, here we go. Oh, these guys are easy. Easy. Level 4. Cake. Ain't got nothing on me. I am nautical level 8. There we go. 1 of 5 young kegs. Alright, let's go find another Monquistan ship. There's another one hiding in the clouds, are ya? Guess what, Donna Maria? You're going down. There we go. 2 of 5 young kegs. Alright. There's only 2 ships over here for Monquistan ships. Is there another spot that might have more? I don't know. I'll just keep at it. They ain't hard to beat. Level 5. Y'all ain't got nothing on me.
Naked tomato. In Yerike.
Hello, Daraugan. Yeah. He ain't got nothing on me. Get a little closer here. One more blast of my special fireballs. The long guns. That should do her. 3 of 5 young kegs. Alright. What do we got here? The Santa Elena. Santa Elena. I love the AI generated names. Well, it's not AI. It probably is, but it's not. But it's randomly generated names. And depending on what outfit you're fighting, whether it's the Monquistan Navy, the Reavers, or the undead ships, you know, the Armada that we'll be facing later on. There's always like the names always fit. The Donna Sophia. We are just obliterating this boat. Come on, take him. Come on, take him. Get him. How did you not get him? Get him. I'll use the special if I have to, but... Okay, I got him. Jesus. Alright. Grace O'Malley and Flotsam. Okay. So we need to be in the Flotsam Skyway. Here we go. Yeah. The Flotsam Skyway. So we gotta switch over to the blue one. I was trying to find it somewhere in the, not the Blood Shoals, but, there's another area that's close to here. There's a secret trainer that shows up, and they have extra abilities that you can learn. I couldn't find them, but I think there's a quest that points them out later on, so we may just have to wait for that quest. Ooh, I almost got a nautical level. Alright, nautical? Yeah, I almost got level 9 already for nautical experience. That's wild. Okay. We should when we turn this quest in, actually. Turning this quest to Grace O'Malley. Get off the boat for a little bit. Stretch our legs. Get our land legs back. Been on the boat for so long, it's nice to feel solid ground. Well, this isn't really solid ground, but it's nice to feel solid ground. Grace is this way? Oh, Grace. That's Benny Pete. Up here? Oh, hi, Grace. Hello.
Oh, that'll go down a treat. Thanks ever so much, love. Here are my last few barrels of molasses for ya. And for Mr.
And for
Teach.
Mr. Teach,
unless
unless I
miss me, Mark.
miss me mark. Alright. Back to Catherine Flay in the Golden Fin Tavern, and that is back in Jonahtown. Back in Jonahtown. Okay, so back on the boat again. We just got on dry land. Well, kind of dry land, but back on the boat again. Forever sailing. You know, between this game and Raft Party, I almost never spend any time on dry land. Alright, back to the Skull Island Skyway. Back to Jonahtown. We could go faster. I could use the zoom, but it's kind of fun, you know? Just resting on the high skyway. I can't even say the high sea because we're not on the sea. We're on the skies. The 7 skyways. I think it's 7. Alright, off the boat. Everybody off. Dry land. Kind of. Again, kind of dry land. We're not on a boat, but technically The ground beneath our feet is not ground. It's a big town built on top of a whale. Okay.
What kept you,
What
shipmate?
kept you, shipmate?
I nearly gave up on you. Here's something for the trouble. I'm off to Ned before he gets his dander up.
Woohoo! Nautical level 9. Another side quest out of the way. So now we can focus on the Perdition's Tempest. Back to the Flotsam Skyway. Back to the boat. I love the detail that they went through the effort of doing, because, like, you look here and you can see, Rapa Nui there. You can see Skull Island there. You can see the whale moving here. And then you get on the boat. And, like, the visual changes because there's a little bit more depth to seeing Rapa Nui and Skull Island. But it's the fact that, like, they make it visible even when you're in a place. And that's kind of cool. That takes a lot of dedication and consideration. Alright, we'll get on the wind lane so we don't have to deal with the flying fish. And we'll let the wind lane carry us off. We have an itch. Itch. Perdition's Tempest. That's this thing all the way out here. Another vortex. Ooh, look at that. What is that? Oh, I can't battle it. Alright, so I guess we're docking at it. The Grim Reaver. We are docking. You miserable swab. Dare to summon me from Perdition's gates? I'll have you scraping barnacles from my hull. Alright, that's fine. Let's do it, Bobby. I ain't afraid of you, Bobby Bones. Alright, who do I want to take? Let's take Ratbeard and Old Scratch. And I want to take Bonnie again. And Old Scratch, summon in your bonehead. Bonnie can shoot. Is that Bobby? Yeah, look at that. Bonnie can shoot Bobby Bones right off the gate. Alrighty. How am I dropping frames? It's not a lot. It's only 111, but I've dropped frames. I haven't had that in a minute.
Incoming cat break.
Oh, I wonder if it's when I accidentally clicked the thing down. I wonder. Let me try to... Oop. See if that changed the number. Oh, that's not it. Okay. I don't know how it's dropping frames then. Weird.
I'm on it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not a lot. 111 out of the grand scheme of things. It doesn't even register it as a percentage. It just says 0.0%. So ads, not the ads. Awkward moment when you watching another streamer and somebody the comments that they said in their chat is just wild. God, imagine getting raided by that many people. They didn't raid that much, but can you imagine? Okay. Oh, what to do? Get rid of this guy, get rid of this guy, and go after Bobby Bones. The numbers are increasing, isn't it? No, maybe it's just me. Alright, get rid of old Jack. Yeah! Old Bert. That was a little excessive there, Ratbeard. Oof, dead gnat, okay. Get him. Oh no! Haha! Alright, fishy. Oof, almost got him. I will finish off. Oh, I didn't even move for that. And then the rest of you can go after these guys. Let's go. Try and just get them one after the other. Haha! Die, Bobby! Oh, that's all it took. Very nice. Oh, there it is. I was like, there's one more around here somewhere.
Now,
Now,
Captain,
my captain,
them
them
bones
bones have been put to rest.
I
I and I feel the spirits finding freedom, going home.
home.
Alright. Charlie Kennett and the Flotsam Docks. Let's get out of here. Alright, exit the vortex. Back to Flotsam. At some point we'll be going back to Scrimshaw, but, you know.
Look alive there! This ain't your ship, pirate.
Oh, I didn't mean to get on the
You can
ship.
use any docking sigil, but only the one with your flag goes to your ship. Keep an eye out.
I know, I wasn't trying to go on the ship. I got a little confused. You know what? Right, here we go. Captain Charlie Kent.
Young Jack, he's cured. I owe you more
I owe you more than I could ever repay, pirate. But here,
take this as a
beginning. You saved Jack and saved us all.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
The
The
skyways
skyways are a dangerous place.
I'm going to find a
safer line of war. Okay. Now, let's see here. Puerto Mico. Looks like we're going to Scrimshaw. Talk to Bill Bobstay in the Hole in the Wall Tavern. Time to set sail. Heading off to a new point of interest, Scrimshaw, which is over in the trade wind sky. Okay, so we talked about points of interest. You have the various islands, the various places you need to stop. Let me get outside of these little ponies by the wind lane where it's safe. You've got the vortexes, like the one we just fought Bobby Bones in. That big, huge, like, sky twister thing. There's one other point of interest, and that is this over here. You see this giant, like, vacuum hole in the ground? Wormhole type thing? That is a storm gate. And the storm gates are how we get to other actual worlds. We can't take any storm gates yet. We'll get there at some point. But those are the key points of interest. And then, you know, as you're sailing up to the in-betweens for one skyway to the other, you'll notice some various boats. And these boats are made to prevent you from going past them if you haven't completed a certain quest bit. So, like, for instance, these are the Frog Father's blockade. Now, we've helped the Frog Father and done what we needed to do, so we can go through. But it would pop up a message if you tried to go through and you didn't have okay. Ooh, jellyfish. There's Scrimshaw. I like Scrimshaw. Scrimshaw is one of my favorite places in this game, just because of the way it looks. Cutthroat Bay, the Port Amico's over there, HMS Vigilant, the Port Regal Skyway, Scrimshaw. There's another storm gate to Monquista, Gold Mine, and the Scurvy Dog Hideout. Scrimshaw. Here we go. New place of interest. Check out that giant fish. Giant skeleton. Alright, hold on. Where are they? Just up here a little bit. I think we have access to a new boat, vendor. Fuel shop. That's the Hole in the Wall Tavern. That's where we need to go. John Morris. Is it in here? Yeah. Ship vendor. We have a new ship. A new ship. A frigate. Or a galleon. If you're the proper level. Level 9 to get the frigate. Level 12 to get the galleon. And we are level 9. Is that nautical level, though? Yeah, that must be not a regular. Well, maybe that's regular level. Level 12, so we can skip right to the galleon. Party, look at this! We're getting a new boat! What if I switch the colors? Choo-choo! Hi, Hawk. Alright, I need a name. I need a name, gentlemen and lady. I need a name. We can get the Sky's Saber. There's also quite a few other combinations. The Speedy Saber. Well, let's start with the first one. You have Admiral's the Slippery Whistle. Is that an option? Slippery is not an option. Sorry, Sporty. But so we have, for the first, we have Admirals, Blue, Bold, Brave, Bronze, Careless, Corsairs, Crimson, Dancing, Daring, Dashing, Golden, Grand, Joking, Jolly, Joyful, Kings, Knaves, Laughing, Lonely, Lucky, Majestic, Merry, Nimble, Noble, Queens, Red, Royal, Ruddy, Rusty, Shining, Silent, Silver, Skies, Speedy, Swift, and Wayward, and Zealous. Slippery is not an option. We can randomize it and just kind of go through random options and see what they give us. The Crimson Pearl, the Noble Prize, the Merry Prize, the Wayward Archer, the Silent Mermaid, The Dashing Pegasus. No, that's dumb. The Speedy Star. The Queen's Folly. That sounds like you're going after you're going after the Queen of England with that one. The Bronze Castaway. The Brave Star. I don't want something. Yeah, I don't know. The Crimson Chance. The Daring Castaway. The Silent Flag. Ooh. The Shining Pearl. The Knave's Manta. Sky's Flag. The Rusty Fife. What is a fife? The Brave Prize. The Bold Tears. The Majestic Phoenix. Ooh. The Silver Rogue. How about that? The Silver Rogue. What do you think? I like the Silver Rogue. Corsair's Folly. Well, we have the Corsair's done. I don't want to go against that. The Blue Folly. The Careless Saber. Ooh. Crimson Star. Careless Bounty. Grand Castaway. The Merry Rover. The Daring Flag. The Dashing Dodger. The Careless Fife. Laughing Bounty. The Dancing Folly. Speedy. They really... The Lonely Hunter. The Merry Falcon. Let's do that. How about the Merry Falcon? We'll do the Merry Falcon. Alright. Okay, so we need to equip it. Oh, we need to unequip all. Just in case there's stuff that carries over from one to the other. And let's get some ship parts. Oh, let's equip what we can first. Ooh, rusty bronze. There we go. If it lets me, I'm just going to equip what I can so that I can compare old to new. Alright. We have the Ancient Macehead Anchor currently equipped. Let's see if there's a better anchor. 542, Copper Anchor. Ancient Macehead, which is what we've got. 442, 442. So it looks like the Ancient Macehead Anchor that we've already got is the best. How about armor? Frigate Light Armor. A Galleon Light Armor. That's the Royal Navy only. So it looks like the Galleon Light Armor is the way we're going. Cannons. Same cannons. Alright, here we go. Flying Fish Figurehead right now. Ooh, the Fiery Shot. The Nautilus Fishhead. Octopus Figurehead, lower repair rate. And that's the one we have. So it looks like the Nautilus Figurehead is the way to go. Little boat maintenance, Oaken Rudder versus the Honed Rudder. Ooh, Honed Rudder has a little bit better max speed, boost fuel capacity, and boost fuel efficiency. Rolled Rudder is Royal Navy only, so we're going with the Honed Rudder. Ship's starting to look like a ship, Sparty. Jib mainsails. Rigged topsails. 2, 4, and 7 instead of 2, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5. That's Royal Navy. Okay, so the rigged topsails. Buy. Is there a better wheel? Nope, still the same wheel. Is there a better horn? Lightning Back Cloud or the Flame Bolt, which we already have. So, nope. Alright. So now, we are going to equip the stuff that we just got. That is better than what we had. And then, sell the old stuff. Sell. Alright, so you've seen it, small time picture. Sparty, you ready to see the real deal? I'm gonna go out backwards. You wanna see our new boat, Sparty?
En hungrig.
Let's do this.
Eitt steli kjóðus Spartan _ 1279.
Thanks for that, Sparty. You ready to see this bad boy? I don't know where it's going to pop up, so I may be looking in the wrong area, but we are going to unbottle the new ship. The Merry Falcon. There it is. Oh, I gotta get onto it over here. Let's get a side profile view. Can I unbottle it somewhere differently so I can get a better profile view? Nope, I can't. Okay. Well, that's a little better, I guess. Yeah, so what we're gonna do... Did I just unbottle the wrong one? I did. Where is it? It's right there. Can I get a better view from here? Yeah, so there it is. Not the greatest of view, but check that out. Nice big sails. There's the new boat. We'll hop aboard so you can see how big it is now. Board the ship. And check out all of this space. Like, it looks small here, but once you get down to the main decks... Oop. Way down. Alright. Look at all this space! Look at all this space! Heck yeah! We are moving up in the world. Alright, time to head back on land. Getting bigger. This is the Pirate Galleon. The biggest of the pirate line of ships. Eventually we can get better quality ships, but this is what we've got for the pirate line. I'm gonna go sell the old ship. A little bit. Selling a skiff. We skipped the frigate and went right to the galleon. Alright, now I gotta go talk to Bill Bobstay in the Hole in the Wall Tavern. Where is he? There he is. Hey, yo, Bill.
Who are you then? Ratbeard.
Ratbeard?
Aye, we've done our share
We've
of
done our
business.
share of business.
I took some of his things, yes. A blade and a right smart suit of clothes, as I recall. Had to sell it all,
I'm sorry.
The clothes went to Twitchy Jake
Twitchy
Creed.
Jake Creed.
Old friend of Captain Ratbeard's, as I recall.
Does this dog have... Oh, this is me. Okay.
He is no such thing! That black-hearted skunk of a rat is no friend of mine! I'll take my things back by force, if need be. That's your business, not mine. I think Creedy and his crew have taken up in the dockside warehouse, if you want your things back.
Alright, let's do it then. We're gonna go get your gear back, Ratbeard. So this is the promo quest for making Ratbeard stronger. Look! A spiral door! So this is a special secret boss. Sorry, give me a second here. Yeah, like a... Okay. This is a secret boss. So these look like the spiral doors that Wizard 101 uses. special drops, but they are a challenge, so you've got to be ready for it. I'm not ready for it. Okay. Into the dockside warehouse. Look for Twitchy Jake Creedy. There he is. Ah, Ratbeard. I thought you might come by. Who's this with you? Look out, Captain. You'll never be safe so long as Ratbeard is standing beside you. Behind you.
A fine coat I found, isn't it? I figure it pays back half of what you owe me. Oh, you mean to take it? Well, that's fine by me. Boys!
Oh yeah. I'm taking that jacket back. If Ratbeard says he needs the jacket, he's part of my crew now. So, you know, I'm taking care of my crew. Ratbeard says he needs the jacket. Guess what? You're giving up the jacket. Sorry, Jake. It's just business. Summon the extra hand. Here we go. Old Scratch is going to become one of our best assets.
What?
Get him. Woohoo! Nice. And the fish has joined. Alright. I was happy that we got the scrimshaw so I could get the new boat. It's always nice to be able to get the next step in the boat lines. And we were able to skip a step and go right to the, go right to the galleon, skip the frigate. But you know what? That's okay. That saves us money in the long run.
Incoming cat break.
Ads? Oh no. Not the ads. Willow, are you still here? No, Willow left. That's fine. I see somebody else is here, though, even though they didn't say anything. But hello, hello. To you that hides in the shadows. I see you. Do not worry. Never fear. I will not out you. Just know that I see that you are here, and I appreciate you being here.
Enough. Take your coat and
Take
hat,
your
you
coat
old
and hat, ye old rat. Could hardly stand the smell of them anyway.
Your sword?
Your sword?
I
I
know
know nothing of
I
that.
only bought
I only bought your
Bob's
kit
Day.
from Bob's
Go
Day.
ask him.
Go ask him where it is. Alright. Bill Bobstay. I am in need of a sword, Mr. Bobstay. What have you done with the sword? What have you done with the sword?
The sword was purchased by One-Eyed Jack over in Flotsam, an old friend of yours, yes?
What?
We'll see about that. If Jack's up to something,
there will be the devil to pay. Oh, we gotta go back to Jack? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna mark here so I don't have to come all the way back to Skirmisha. Because it's an entirely different Skyway. No, it's not. Never mind. I lied. I lied. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, because we're in the Tradewind Skyway. And, One-Eyed Jack is at Flotsam, which is in the, the Flotsam Skyway, so I missed it. Here we go. And away we go. Got a ways to travel, so I'll just let it take the wind lane while we're doing it. I suppose you ain't got that no more. Mr. Sparty. Willow gave a bunch of... I should see, because I don't even know who Willow all ended up hitting with subs. Oh, I'd have to look. It doesn't show me because I refreshed the chat. Alright, we're gonna get around these pony canoes. Watch out for the flying fish. Into Flotsam. After One-Eyed Jack. Ooh, I get an itch. What level am I? 13. Still gotta get 2 more levels yet. Our nautical levels are just flying by, but the level is just kind of slowly dragging. One-Eyed Jack. What'd you do with the sword? Hello again,
young pirate. You and Ratbeard have sorted out your differences, I see.
Piracy makes strange bedfellows.
If I'm right, Ratbeard has come looking for his blade. Well, don't get cross. I bought it to hold it safe for you. Least I could do for an old friend.
Okay, so where is it?
Ratbeard, your sword is hidden in one of my rental properties, a cabin not far from here. Enjoy. Don't worry, I'll claim my favor later.
Okay. Here we go. Collect the Ratbeard's blade. The Ratbeard's blade, we're calling it, in summer rental. Okay. He's calling it the Ratbeard's blade. Okay. Alright, what are the chances there's somebody in here? What do you think? I think the chances that somebody's in here is pretty high. No? Okay. Here's my blade at long last. Now, what?
You
You
vile
vile,
black-hearted
traitor.
traitor.
Poisoned your own crew and thought nothing of it, did you? Wait, no. What? Lasco, you... What?
And you, pirate, we had a deal. You were supposed to catch Ratbeard and stop him.
Lasco's angry. I'm sorry, Lasco.
How dare you?
No, you don't understand. It's not...
Poisoned? I never poisoned you. I just meant
to put you to sleep. Not, well,
to put you to
to
sleep.
put you to sleep. Lasco, I'm sorry. Ratbeard's on the path to redemption, Lasco. Just let it go.
Huh?
Let's just get rid of these undead. Nice work, Rapier. Good shot. Alright, I feel like Lasco's gonna give us the most trouble, but I don't think it's gonna be difficult. Oh, nice work. Good fishy. Good job, Coco. Alright. Get that extra hands in. Epic. Epic. Why not?
Yes!
Get him.
Captain, I thought getting me old kit and sword back would make me feel like a new rat. But after hearing what became of the old crew, I never have harmed a hair on those boys' heads.
Oops.
Oh,
Go back.
Captain, I thought getting me old
Getting
kit
the
and
old kit and
sword back would
sword
make
back
me
and
feel
make
like
me
a
feel
new
like a
rat.
new rat.
But
But
after
after
hearing
hearing what
of the old
became of
crew,
the old crew,
I never have harmed a hair on those boys' heads. Oh, I trick 'em out of their share of the treasure,
but
that's
that's just pirating.
Let's
Let's get
get
back
to
to
the
the
tavern.
tavern.
I
I
have
have
some
some
thinking
thinking to do. Alright, Ratbeard. I gotta get off this mountain for a moment. Something important to show. Something important to show. I gotta get off of this tavern. Or off of this mount once we get to the tavern. Into the black spot. There he is. Alright. So look at the dreads, the style, the fit that Ratbeard's rocking right now. You know, we got the tattered cloak. We got the rusty blade with the pockmarks in it. We got the torn jeans, patched, looking a little rough. You know, the fingerless gloves and the slightly beat up hat. We are about to. We're gonna give him his gear back, his old gear. Captain, I'm sure them drops I bought were knockout drops. Somebody else must have slipped me poison. I mean to find out just who did it. And that day, there'll be a reckoning.
Till then, I guess I'll try
Try
brand of
your
pirating.
brand of
I'm glad
pirating.
to be on your crew, Captain.
You've shown me the Ermio ways. Alright. Here he goes. Promotion. Ratbeard is now a rat commander. So he's got that hat. Check out the cloak, no longer tattered. A little bit of tattering, but not too bad. We're upgraded to a sharper, more skillful blade. No more patchwork in the knees. He is looking fine.
What now?
I give him repel borders. He gets a couple, so let's give him Chief Shot. And there we go. Rat Commander. Alright, side quests. It's off to Puerto Rico. We didn't really do much in Scrimshaw. I can't believe that. I'm sure we'll do more. But for now, It is time to head off to Puerto Rico. That was a weird glitch. Francisco Vainini, Juan Giovanni, a quiet night tonight. That's alright. It was excessively crazy early. Now we're just kind of relaxing, we're vibing, feeling the chill. Alright, off to the Tradewind Skyway. I'd really like to level up. I'm level 13 still. Oops, wrong one. I want it. I for pets, that's right. Finish. Now start Monkey See, Monkey Do, Puerto Rico. Alright. Here we go, we're on our way. I like the way that this looks. So here we are, the Tradewind Skyway. Can we see from this vantage point? Yeah, you can see Waponi Woo, the volcano, right there. So that's kind of cool. Alright, off to Puerto Rico. Ooh, looks! Sky sharks! Or storm sharks, rather. Look at the sharks! And we're landing. Now you're gonna notice something when we get here to Port Regal, or Puerto Rico, rather. Everything is small. Look at the barrels. Look at the shops, the people. Everything is so small because the Monkeystons are small. Another ship vendor. Ship parts vendor. Do they sell anything better here? Probably not. I like to check anyways because you just never know. But no, it doesn't look like they've got anything better here versus what I've got to show. Alright, so there are quite a few quests to get here, so we'll start with that. I don't want to talk to the Major Domo yet, so we're going to talk to Francisco.
My favorite part of the day is when I retire to my room and gaze into my magic mirror. My appearance is perfection. You're not jealous, are you? It's a curious thing, my magic mirror. My reflection plays with me, copying my movement in one moment, and then daring me to mirror his in the next.
Z.
Captain Edward Walter snatched my prize mirror and fled into the skyway. It's my most treasured possession.
Okay.
If you get it back to me, I'll gladly pay you.
Alright, so we gotta go after Captain Walters for your mirror. Don Alejandro, and there was one other one. Oh, there's a Funky Bunch here we gotta find. And we need to talk to Juan Giovanni. But first, Don Alejandro.
You must be Captain Avery's
Captain Avery's
representative.
representative.
Good day.
Good day.
Yes, I fear my departure to Captain Avery's gathering has indeed been delayed. I was waiting for my tailor to finish my new diplomatic ensemble. That headache is finally resolved. But there's an additional problem. The skyways between here and the meeting are, quite frankly, unsafe. So many wharf rat and shark pirates sail along my route. I simply cannot risk the trip. Surely you understand. But there may be a solution.
What's the solution?
If you were to help clear the way, it would put my mind at ease. It would also demonstrate Captain Avery can control his would-be republic.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. One last thing. Let's go have a chat with Juan Giovanni. Right here. And then let's find that funky bunch while we're
My
here.
heart beats for two lovely ladies, Lucia and
Lucia and
To win their
Lucretia.
affections, I require a gift. Let's see, what do ladies like? Ah, yes, roses. Rumor is
Pilfered
pilfered
roses
from local
local
Gardens.
Monquistan
If you could get those roses back from the Marleybone ships, I'd negotiate payment.
Okay. Alright. Got that sorted. Let's go find these funky bunch of bananas. Again, they're funky because they are spoiling, as you can see from that pile right there. Oh, you can even hear the flies going zzz over them. That's funny. Monquistan ship parts vendor. Monquista ship parts vendor. This is for a Monquistan ship. Are the parts basically the same? Better or worse? Ooh. The same, basically. It's just Monquistan instead of pirate. Ooh, but that... The sails are better. Interesting. So there's a Monquista ship parts vendor. Is there somebody that sells the Monquistan ship? Monquista ship parts vendor. Is there a Monquista ship vendor here somewhere? Perhaps? Not that I can see. Okay. That's fine. On to the boat. Here we get a better view of it. Look at that. Oh, it's blocked by whatever that is. Dang it. Alright. On the boat. Meow. So we need to defeat Wharf Rat ships, Marleybone ships, the magic mirror from Captain Walters. Anything else? No. Okay. Start with the Marleybone ships. Let's see how hard these Marleybonian ships are to beat. Oh, level 10. Yellow names, so they're still fairly simplistic. Remember, it goes gray, yellow, orange, red, and purple. So yellow should still be within our capability of defeating the Mystic Beacon. One of 5. Alright. Gonna keep continuing on. Indefatigable pinafore? That was a lot to say. Indefatigable. Excuse me. Indefatigable pinafore. There we go. Easy. Did not collect though. Ah, that happens. It happens. Can't win them all.
Incoming cat break.
Ads, not the ads. Oh, now I've got two ships on me. Ooh, we gotta watch out now. That's a little trickier because I've got two. Alright, there we go. Now we're down to just one. Come on, get him. Did I get it? 3 out of 5. Park on this side. Come on then. Woohoo. Alright. Ooh, I need to heal. I need to heal. So they can't get into broadside with me. There we go. Beautiful. That's 4. Let's go. One more. Come on. Ooh, I got rigged mizzen sails. Come on. Take down the doggy ship. Oh, I missed. That ability missed. Alright. That's okay. We'll get it. Nautical level 10. Woohoo! Just what I needed. Alright, we're gonna park in the Skyway for a second. What was I gonna... Oh, the rigged mizzen sails that I just collected. Those are definitely better. Absolutely, we are going to equip those. So even when we're going about, you can pick up items that are better than what you have, and increase the strength and capability of your ship that way. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, so still need to defeat Wharf Rat ships and gather the magic mirror from Captain Walters. Wharf Rat ships. Nautical level 10. Nautical level 10. Start with the shoddy catfish. Come on. forgot what that does now. Gunner's luck. Oh, increases my accuracy by 12%.
We've done
So I
well
have a
so
better
far,
chance.
but there's a little more to do. Let's get to those sharks.
Alright, now the cutthroat ships, which are all the way over here. Give me just a moment, guys. Give me just a second. Alright, okay, back to it. I take on a cutthroat ship now. Ooh, that's not the sharks they want me to take out. They want me to take out a cutthroat ship. In Skull Island Skyways? Wait. Did it really say... Oh, in Skull Island Skyway. Okay, we're taking out... Oh, I suppose that makes sense, because he's going through here to there. Got it. Got it. Not the Monquista ship. Cutthroat ships. There we go. Cutthroat ships should be super easy to take care of. Yeah, a rank 4. They only have us doing it for the quest. It shouldn't give me that much. Yeah, I mean, I've almost obliterated it just in the first round of abilities.
I suspect my countryman's fear of our skyways was just an excuse to dawdle, but now he has no excuse. Let us inform him immediately.
Okay. Back to Don Alejandro in Puerto Rico. Okay. Well, we gotta do one more thing first. Captain Walters. Collect the magic mirror. Might as well get it over with since it's in the Skyway anyways. Somebody hiding out here. Welcome in, ye who hides in the shadow. I see you. I don't know how long you've been there, but I see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Bit of a quiet night, just doing some questing on the old Pirate 101. Sailing the skyways of the Spiral in our newfound boat. This sail is kind of bothering me, the way this sail is set up, but it's fine. It's temporary, so it doesn't really matter. Let me guess, Captain Walters. Oh no, not quite. Okay. But it is going to be a ways to get to him, so take a quick minute. If you need to run to the bathroom, run to the bathroom. If you want to get a bite to eat, get a bite to eat. I'm just doing the things, doing all the things. Ooh, jellyfish. Captain Walters is hiding out on the edge of the Skyway. The Careless Archer. I missed. Yeah. Still a pushover. I will still take you out. You haven't even hardly made a dent in me. And there we go. Got the magic mirror. Now it's back to Francisco Venini. Puerto Mito. Oh, I gotta catch on my ankle. Give me a second here. Oof. Random. Okay. There we go. Now we can dock. Too close to land. Yeah, well, that was kind of the idea. Alright. So, a few things to turn in. We're gonna start with, Francisco Venini.
My mirror! I can wave to the
handsome
conquistador
conquistador in
in
the
the
mirror
mirror
once more.
Take the gold pirate.
Take the gold pirate. It's worth much
this
less
mirror.
to me than this mirror. Okay. A little weird, but alright. Who else did I need to chat to? Juan Giovanni and Don Alejandro. Juan Giovanni, where is... Oh, he's up here, that's right. Juan.
These roses are splendid. Lucia and Lucretia will be greatly impressed by them.
But who loves me and who loves me not?
Lucia
Suppose
was
you want me to
over
help
the
you out.
moon after I surprised her with the roses. But once she realized I did the same for Lucretia, she became extremely jealous.
Of course.
I must prove to Lucia my love is true. John Morris in Scrimshaw owes me a favor. Go seek him and request a dazzling necklace for my dear Lucia.
I think I have a bug bite on my ankle. That's why I'm itching so bad. Yeah, there's a bug bite. Okay, I don't know when I got it, but there's a bug bite. Okay. Alright, Juan Giovanni wants us to do a bit more. Don Alejandro.
You have driven back the rats and sharks? Excellent! You pirates are indeed resourceful. Very well. I shall set sail shortly. Accompany you? I think not. I am an agent of the Monkistan Crown. It would not be proper to travel in a pirate vessel. Surely, you understand.
Okay, but hurry up.
Too good to travel with us, eh? So be it. Let's go tell Avery to expect this, gentlemen.
Alright. We're gonna go to Skull Island. The mark is still at Scrimshaw, so we can take the Scrimshaw marker to get over where we need to go really fast. I'm gonna go have a chat with Captain Avery on the party barge, that's right. Still, this is a faster way to get there rather than having to sail all the way. I forgot we had to go to the party barge, but the party barge is literally right outside Skull Island, so we don't have to go far. Big old Bertha. Just on the backside of Skull Island. Here we go. I wonder if you can see the party barge from the bridge in Skull Island. Eh. Curious. Curious. Captain Avery. Oh, he's here. Look at that. He's actually here.
Here
you
Did
are.
you make any
Did you
progress
make any
with Don
progress with
Alejandro?
Don Alejandro?
They did indeed. Avery, you old scoundrel. It is good to see you again. So, you pirates have decided to become respectable, eh? Incredible.
Don Alejandro. Charming as ever. Well done, Captain. Two ambassadors down,
two to go.
My diplomatic summit is getting off to a shaky start. Another ambassador has reached the Skyway, but seems to be having trouble getting here. Count Medvedov, the Polarian ambassador, seems to be stuck in Gullet. Seeing as how it's so close, could you pop over there and find him?
Sure. So we're gonna go run over to Jonatown first. Oh, here we go. Now I can see. I forgot there's a feed. So, Willow gifted a sub to Ruby. Let's see what this mini feed says. Oop. So, Willow gave a sub to Ruby. Hawk gave their sub away to Neo. Willow also gave a sub to Altitude, Hawk, Turtles, Zavman, and Bad Santa Gaming. Very nice. Let's go.
Välkommen Mish Mood.
Hi, Mish. Oh, so I said hi in Cuppy's stream. in Cupcake stream, and you had to come over here and say hi directly. I see what you're doing, Mish. I see what you're doing, Mish. Hello and welcome in. Sparty, will you aid a shout out, Mish? Please and thank you. Otherwise I can do it too. Well, I have so many dang people and I'm working through. That's fair. I know the feeling. There are times where, you know, Grazer's on and Pumpkin's on and Norse is on and so on and so forth, and I have to like hop into 15, 20 different streams to say hi to people. I get it. Alright, let's read what Ada has to say about Mish. Step into the enchanting realm of Mishmo's Twitch channel, where magic and creativity intertwine. Mish, a whimsical soul with a flair for games and art, welcomes adventurers of all kinds to relax and enjoy. Whether crafting potions of peak content or painting worlds anew, this cozy corner is filled with laughter and kindness. Lurkers and wanderers alike find solace here. Join the quest. Very nice. Alright, Count Medvedov. Count Medvedov. From the world of Polaris. Right?
Who is this?
Who is
Pirate?
this? Pirate?
Avery sent you.
Avery sent you. Good.
Yes,
Yes,
I'm
I'm overdue for conference.
Yes,
Yes,
Avery is
Avery is
waiting.
waiting.
No
No
booking passage
booking
is not
passage
problem.
is not
I am
problem.
not
I
ready
am
to
not
travel.
ready to travel.
Trip here was
Trip
taxing.
here was
I am
taxing.
hungry.
I am
So
hungry.
hungry I
So
cannot
hungry I
think
cannot
of
think
engaging
of
in polite
engaging in polite
conversation until I've
conversation
eaten
until I've
well.
eaten well. I like the accent. I'm sorry. I like the accent.
I hear much
I
of
hear
Skull
much of
Island
Skull
cuisine.
Island cuisine.
Many fish here.
Many
I
fish
eat
here.
fish
I eat
dinner
fish
and I will
dinner,
be
and I
ready
will
to
be
finish
ready to
journey.
finish journey.
Food in this place is terrible.
Food in this
Fish
place
is
is
not
terrible.
fresh. Go catch me fresh flying fish? You will do this
You
for
will do
me
this
and
for
for
me
Captain
and for
Avery,
Captain
yes?
Avery, yes? Okay, I suppose. You want some fresh fish steaks, do you? I guess we can get you them fresh fish steaks. Amish, this is episode 4 of my Pirate 101 series. Recently got back into it. A little bit at a time, little bit by little bit. It was it was hectic when I first started. I kid you not. Like, I started, and maybe 5 minutes into me actually getting started, my very good friend Willow, gets me into a hype train, and then pushes it to level 2 with the assistance of Hawksmoor. The insanity, I tell you. Alright, I need 6 fish steaks. These guys will be easy. Easy.
Yes, yeah.
Crazer got you into Fork Knife, was playing with him earlier. I play Fork Knife too. Yeah, Grazer got into Fork
Incoming
Knife
chat crack.
because ads. Ads. Not the ads. I'm sorry. How many fish sticks did we get? 3? So we need 3 more. Let's go find another flying fish. There's one. Hello, Mr. Fishy. Name on there. What's my name on there? That's a good question. If I remember correctly, it's pretty close to my actual name, but I don't remember correctly. If you're cool with it, Mish, could I DM you, my Fortnite username later? Cool. Yeah, just I don't know it offhand, and Fortnite, while it doesn't like totally ruin my computer, it runs a lot of CPU, so while I'm trying to, not a lot, but enough that I don't want to try and do it while I'm also trying to do my Pirate 101 game. But yeah, no, Grazer got into Fortnite because I think maybe he had played it a little bit before, I'm not sure, I don't remember exactly, but Grazer got into Fortnite because Coffee plays Fortnite. And Grazer and Coffee oftentimes, as I'm sure you already know, they play Call of Duty together. Open up these treasure chests. All the treasure. Oop, where's the other one? There it is. Coffee got into it because of Grazer. Oh, I thought it was the other way around. My apologies.
Yes. Let us go and feed the bear.
Why did I think it was the other way around? I thought it was Coffee got Grazer into it, not the other way around. Okay, well. The more you know. Yeah, no, you're right. It definitely doesn't. Grazer's the pro. Yeah, Grazer goes hard at those you know fast. Well, not that Fortnite's super fast, but those fast-paced. I can't even talk. FPSs. Well, third person, I guess, in that one, but he is definitely the pro of
Good.
shooter
Fish
games.
smells fresh, but it is not quite enough. I journey all the way to Skull Island. I must have full treatment, yes? Back in Polaris, we hear many tales of spicy Skull Island cuisine. Have Watermost prepare fish for me, then I will eat it. Hurry!
Okay.
Fish will not stay so fresh, no?
If it be spices you want, we can deliver.
We can deliver.
Rapa Nui has
Rapa
the
Nui
cook
has
we
the cook
need.
we need. Okay. Uma Guma. Uma Guma. Uma Guma. On Rapa Nui. Alright. Here we go. There's no way it's not even 11 o'clock yet. That's wild. It feels like it should be later. I'm not necessarily saying it's bad that it's only 11 o'clock. It feels like it should be later. It's not 11 o'clock for you, though. It's tomorrow now. What? Oh, I'm being attacked. That's a bad idea, Mac the Shark. It's probably about 2 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow for you, isn't it? 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Friday, Mish? Yes? Rapa Nui should be right there. Ooh, watch out for the canoes. I just want to go to Rapa Nui. Leave me alone. There we go.
You want me to cook fish? I cook for the entire
village.
I will help you.
I will help you.
I will use special recipe, the spiciest and tastiest of all. Take this back to the Great Bear. He will enjoy.
Okay. Now it's back to Jonatown. That is the one thing, and I think a lot of questing games are like that, so I can't really say that it's a thing specific to Pirate 101 or Wizard 101, but that is one thing that I notice with a lot of games, is there is a significant amount of, like, back and forth. Alright. Actually can't med the dog.
Ah, good. Now I shall taste the greatness of Skull Island. If fish tastes good, we will be wanting to open fish trade with you.
Okay.
Go tell Avery I am coming. I will see him after dinner.
Okay, I think it'll be faster to just go to Skull Island and then go on my boat, and then the barge is right there. So we're gonna go to Skull Island, and we're gonna go this way. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, because then see what we do is we go like this. And there it is. See, I feel like that's faster than going from all the way over there, where that whale is. Onto the party barge. Off the boat. Alright. Hello, Captain Avery.
The Count beat
you back, Captain.
Thanks for giving him a taste of Skull Island. I'm going to need a lot more fish for the welcome banquet. Well, my little gathering is almost ready to begin. There's only one ambassador lacking. The Valencian ambassador is in Skull Island, but he's not here. Why they all just couldn't sail to the barge is beyond me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe they're testing me. So, of course, I'll send you to solve the problem. You're the best I have, after all.
Okay.
Count Montefelino is in Scrimshaw. Odd to find an elegant unicorn in such a dingy place, but there it is. Or there he is, I should say. He's a consummate schemer. I'll wager he's making deals with the wharf rat smuggler lords. Whatever the case, see he finds his way here.
Alright. So now we can save ourselves the trouble, because I saved that mark at the Scrimshaw docks. Make sure I don't have anything else to do here. Nope. So we're gonna go right off to the Scrimshaw dock. Count Montefolino. Oh, we can talk to John Morris here too.
Oh, that Juan Giovanni, always chasing after pretty ladies. I suppose I do owe him a favor. Go collect some cube stones from Captain Zirconia in the Skyway. I'll craft Juan a necklace with the stones. They aren't real diamonds, but you can hardly tell the difference.
No, you can definitely tell the difference. What are you talking about? Cubic Zirconia versus... Okay. Count Montefolino.
And who might you be? Ah, you are a pirate. How exciting. Back home, we never see such diverting costumes at court. Avery has, of course, sent you to spur me to negotiations.
Yeah.
I fear it cannot be. I have received a summons to return to the royal court for an important social occasion.
Okay.
Ah, the burden of nobility. But wait, perhaps there is a solution. My dear nephew, Lipizano, a member of my entourage, might go back in my place. It could work.
Okay.
But he is embroiled in some imbroglio with the wharf rats. I know nothing of it. My aide, Bardigiano, can tell you more. He is shopping.
Bardigiano. Okay. So we gotta go find this Bardigiano guy. In the antique store. Bardigiano. Bardigiano. A fettuccine, a mozzarella. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm done. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Ooh, there's usually a chest down here somewhere. Captain Morgan Berry. Wasn't it down here? That there's a chest that hides out sometimes? No. Whatever. A Bardigiano. A fettuccine. Hey, Grace. Charlotte O'Malley. Probably related to Grace O'Malley. Alright. Okay. Bardigiano. Hello, Bardigiano.
Ah, Lipisano. Yes, he had an interesting time in Scrimshaw. I can tell you where he is.
Tell you where he is.
Could you help me first?
Could you help me first?
This strangely trustworthy art dealer has a priceless vase from an ancient Mushu dynasty, and he is offering it for an incredibly low price. It would be a perfect gift for my betrothed. Alas, my daily stipend is depleted. Could you purchase it for me? Only 200 gold coins.
That seems a bit sketchy.
200 gold? Is this unicorn serious? I say we give him a good thrashing before we give him any gold.
No, wait. You want your Captain Avery's negotiations to succeed, yes? And how can you turn your back on true love? Greatest of all causes.
True love, eh? I suppose that may be worth a little gold. All right, we do it. But no more gold after this. No more.
Honest Jenkins? Yeah, okay.
Ah, well chosen. That's a priceless vase, that is. I'm a fool to let it go for so little.
Yeah, okay.
This is worth 200? More like 2. Still, bailing these unicorns out of trouble will give Avery some leverage.
Alright. Bardigiano.
Grazie. Oh, this means so much to me. I will find a way to repay you. Of course I will. Now for Lipisano. I will be happy to accompany him back home to Valencia, but you will have to convince him to leave.
Okay.
He is in a tavern.
Tavern.
Way. You can find him there.
In Scrimshaw Dive. That's sketchy tavern. Doesn't look like a tavern to me. Whiskers McRae. Ooh. Her name is Purple.
And who's this then? Friends of yours, your noble ship?
Please, you must help me. These rats are
These
madmen.
rats are madmen.
Madmen? No, just businessmen. And you, my good sir, owe us quite a bit of money. Maybe your friend here can balance accounts.
Oh no! We have
We have
this
played
game
this
already.
game already.
Attack!
Attack! Whiskers McRae. Clever Shockley, Whiskers McRae. Smart Warren, and Muddy Bink. Okay. Okay. Let them come to us. Oh, damage protection. Yeah, that's fine. Focus on the bonehead. That's the whole point. Diversionary tactics. Oof. Okay. An epic hit. Woohoo! Oh, almost got him.
As you wish.
Yes, as you wish.
I'll get rid of these guys first. Ooh, dang it. Well, I'll get rid of one. If I had known I was gonna miss, I would have had somebody else, or get blocked rather. I would have had somebody else hit him. Alright, that's okay. It happens. She didn't. Muddy Bink! Repel! Oop. Fish for the win. Alright. Everybody dump on this guy. We'll get you, Muddy Bink. Maybe not. That's fine. It's just Muddy Bink. King Coco for the win again. Jesus. Very nice.
All right, I'll admit
I'll admit our dealings weren't entirely honest. Take the unicorn away. We'd best not see him again.
Many thanks, Captain. Now please, get me out
Please
of here.
get me out of here. Okay. To Count Montefulino. Montefulino? Yeah, Montefulino. That hole-in-the-wall tavern, that was here, right? Yeah, okay. And then we'll deal with this, and then we'll go see Captain Zirconia.
My thanks, Captain. You have saved me from a long trip home. So, my nephew, I trust you have learned to be careful in cities such as this?
Oh, yes, my uncle. I will be happy to never see this place again.
I thought so. Very well. Captain, I shall sail with you to your Captain Avery immediately. Let us go.
All right. So we're going to step outside. The marker has disappeared, so I'm going to place a new marker, go to Skull Island, and then we're going to set sail from Skull Island to get to the party barge. Because it's faster. Easy. Here we go. Sailing sun. Alright. On to the party barge. I like the little music beat. I don't know where it's coming from, but there's a little bit of an upbeat music, and I like it. Alright, Captain Avery.
At last, our discussions can begin. I cannot wait to dive into the intricacies of trade agreements and mutual defense pacts. Captain, you've done well. My guests will no doubt need some time to settle in, and I expect our discussions will be long indeed.
Long indeed.
If I could ask another favor of you, please come visit from time to time and see if there's anything you can do to keep our guests comfortable.
So what that does is that opens up the ability to do quests for these guys, and they are repeatable quests. You can do these quests over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I'm not gonna do that, so we're going to go find Captain Zirconia in the Tradewind Skyway. So what we're actually gonna do is just teleport to the Scrimshaw docks, because Scrimshaw is in the Tradewind Skyway. Skull Island is not. Oops, I did not need to get off the boat. Get back on the boat. Back on the boat. Heads. Heads, please. See you on the other side. All the way over there. Alright. What happened? Oh, we ran into a jellyfish. I didn't even see it. That's fine. Oh, a critical right off the start. That's not nice. The way they attack is fun. They just spin out at you. And one. You just... Ooh! I think he was trying to swallow you there for a second, Rapier.
Fine, fine.
There we go. Ah, missed me. And then I missed. And if I hadn't missed, that jellyfish would no longer exist. That's fine. Agitating. Oof, that jellyfish keeps bouncing. I can't hit it. Yep, you can't repel me, I take you out. One jelly left. Don't go after Rapier. Finally. Oop. Alright, come on. Get him, Gaspard. Yes. Alright, I did not mean to run into the jellyfish. I didn't even see the jellyfish until it said I was gonna battle him. It's like, what? What's happening? Captain Zirconia's hiding out by the scurvy dogs. Clearly I'm not tired, but clearly my body is tired. The flawless victory, Captain Zirconia's ship. Alright. Follow the rainbow bridge. Yeah, right? They're actually called wind lanes in this game, Hawk. But they are the safe passage lanes from one area to the next while you are traveling the skyways. You want to stay safe, stay on the wind lanes. Alright, we got the cube stones. Filigreed cannons! We got upgraded cannons! Can I use the life fountain? Yes! Perfect. I can use the life fountain so I don't have to go all the way back. Beautiful. So, life fountains, that's the other thing. So we talked about the vortexes, which are like little mini dungeon things that aren't dungeons. Not all the time, anyways. We talked about the storm gates that lead from one world to the next, which we can't use yet. The other point of interest is life fountains. So life fountains act as like an anchor. Every time you visit a new place, if it's got a life fountain, you'll automatically anchor to this life fountain. So when you're out and about in the skyways, if you need to get back to this place, you can just teleport to the life fountain. If for whatever reason you fail at what you're doing, it will automatically teleport you to the closest life fountain as well. Or the most recent life fountain you linked to, rather. So kind of nice to have that little... I like to think of it as a safety net. Alright, we got filigreed cannons. Let's see how those cannons match up versus what I got now. Nautical level 12? Aww, I'm only nautical level 10. I need 2 nautical levels to be able to use those, but that's alright.
Hold on.
Hi, John.
I'll just snap the cube stones into the necklace. There you go! Don't they look just like real diamonds?
No. Cube stones. Basically, cubic zirconium we're trying to pass off as real diamonds. I don't like it. Juan Giovanni. Alright, so I'm gonna mark here because we're going to Puerto Rico, and I need to come back here at some point. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get my face shaved this weekend. I'm not due for a haircut yet. We're getting close, but I need to get this taken care of. This is getting so itchy. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself. I just cut myself every time I try. So I have to have somebody else do it, as silly as that sounds. He's not gonna do it. Alright, Puerto Rico. Oh, I'm not loading again. That's good. I hate when that happens. I have no idea where I'm going. That's not true.
Lucia? Oh,
Oh,
yes, her.
yes,
After
her.
you
After
left,
you
I met
left,
a
I
much
met
more
some...
beautiful lady, Lydia. Well, you understand
Lydia?
I had to break it off with Lucia. But no matter. I'll give the necklace to Lydia. I'm certain she'll swoon when I present it to her.
Lock in. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Nautical level 11. Woohoo! Okay. So now all we have is to go on to primary quests. A diplomatic mission. Talking to the Major Domo. There I am.
You have business
Business with His
I
Excellency.
trust you have a
I
letter of
trust you have a
introduction.
letter of introduction.
Let me see.
That...
So, you are...
Here's hoping the credentials Avery got you are worth the paper they're printed on.
Madame Zardo of Darkmoor. I hope you had a good journey. I see the legends of your beauty are Not exaggerated at all.
That's a fine likeness, that is. It looks just like you.
These credentials are fine, but I cannot, alas, let you see His Excellency the Governor. At least, not dressed as you are.
What do you mean?
See if you can find the shop of Bernardo Sastre, the tailor. He'll make sure your lack of fashion doesn't disgrace you when you see the Governor.
Okay. Bernardo Sastre.
Why are you looming over my shop, gangly one? The Major Domo is quite right. You are
You are
dressed like a
dressed
savage.
like a
I
savage.
hesitate to
Dressed like a
condescend to
savage?
you, but I shall take pity on your plight. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's hardly your fault you were raised without the tiniest shred of culture or civilization. To fabricate something acceptable in your size will be difficult. I must charge you 50,000 gold coins, labor included.
50,000 gold coins?
Too expensive? There is an alternative. House Guzman has an unfair monopoly
Dr. Pepper.
Bring me silk from their sheets.
I just did, Sporty. I literally just opened the bottle.
Välkommen blessed.
What are you doing? I just turned Crashly's stream on. Oh, wrong button. I just turned Crashly's stream on to see what she was doing. Alright, here we go. Doing what I do. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, we gotta defeat some House Guzman ships. Is that these ones right here? Hold on. Oh, that's a wharf rat. House Guzman ships. House Guzman. Ah, look at the giant jellyfish party playing with her whole fam. Oh, okay, yeah. Party, look at these big, huge, giant jellyfish. Oh, they're huge. Is that a House Guzman ship? That's a House Guzman ship. The Donna Angela.
Tjekkolt pantoped kaffe topplevit.
One. Two more. Don't heal that much back. That's rude. Come on, just take out the Santa Constanza. There we go. 2 of 3 silk. One more. No, that's Monkeyston Navy. No, I don't want to fight the Navy. I want a House Guzman ship. Go away, Navy. Freedom! Okay, over here. House Guzman. Let's get a recharge in real quick here. Alright, come on. Almost. Oh, there we go. And we got the 3 silk. Alright. Back to Puerto Rico. It's my marker on Scrimshaw, right? Yeah, okay. Back to Puerto Rico. Oh, I might be able to use the life fountain, though. Aha! Shortcuts! Ooh. Alright.
Ah, here is the silk. No doubt my competitors will miss it dearly. Ah. I took the liberty of making this suit while you were gone. It will fit, don't worry. I delivered it to the governor's palace. The major domo has it.
Why? Why'd you give it to the major domo?
Välkommen,
Hi,
Krasner.
Grazer. How goes it? Welcome in. Welcome in.
You must be here for your suit. It certainly took you long enough. Here it is. Oh, you look marvelous. My cousin Sastre the
Mish
tailor
was
has
in
done you
earlier,
proud. You're
having
ready to
trouble
see the
sleeping.
governor.
Oh, I'm
You may
sorry.
proceed upstairs.
Mish was in earlier and said that, what they say, that they were playing Fortnite with you? Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear you're having trouble sleeping. I am an insomniac, so I feel that. I don't sleep very much. I usually average about 3 to 4 hours a day. So, I
Good
get
luck,
it.
and do try to behave yourself. I can dress you properly, but I fear I'll never make a Monkistan out of you.
You talking about
Well, Captain,
the
you
one...
certainly look,
Yeah, I am
well,
still working on it. It's,
Ridiculous, Captain.
I
You look
keep getting
ridiculous.
yanked off of
Those
it, and
monkeys
so
are
I've
making a
got...
monkey out of you.
I'm finally to the point where I can take the timing cover off. I'm about 7 hours into the 14-hour job. I was supposed to be done... Are we into... No, we're not quite into Friday yet. It was supposed to be done Wednesday, but because of staffing issues, I haven't been able to do it. and I got maybe an hour and a half worth of time on it today. So, yeah, it's just... I'm getting frustrated because I can't get it done. The service advisor is frustrated because the customer would like their car back at some point, you know, preferably repaired. The service manager isn't necessarily frustrated with me that it's not done. He understands that it's not my fault. It's staffing issues and there's nothing that can be done about it. But right now, with the way things are looking, because of the stuff that I've got to do tomorrow, even, I probably won't get to it until next week now, which I'm not super happy about.
Greetings! You're very bold to come here wearing last year's fashion. You've come all the way from Skull Island? What are you?
What
a
are
pirate?
you, a pirate? Yeah, actually
a
am.
treaty. How fascinating. I shall give it all due interest and respect. Do you have a gift? I'm honored.
I'm honored. This
chalice
challenge
is
is
fine,
very
I'm sure.
fun, I'm sure.
Ah, I see now.
Ah.
You are expecting to see Governor Ortega. Ah, I fear he was declared a traitor to the realm and sealed in a dark pit. So sorry. It has been pleasant speaking with you, but my duties demand my attention. I shall consider your treaty closely. The Majordomo will have my answer.
So you're gonna say no with the treaty. I can see what's gonna happen. Alright. Where's Governor Ortega? Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
His Excellency is too polite to directly refuse, but I assure you, he will never sign your treaty. His answer
is no. Okay.
Your gift was an embarrassment, to say the least, but there may be something else you can offer in return for signing your treaty.
Okay.
I know who you are. You are the pirate who robbed the Presidio, yes? There are some who could make good use of your boldness and cunning.
Alright.
Seek out Bishop Hidalgo in the cathedral. He may have an offer that will interest you. But for pity's sake, don't go dressed like that.
Incoming cat break.
Alright. Bishop Hidalgo in the cathedral. Down the stairs. This place is so tiny because it's built for these little guys, the monkeys, the Monkistans. It's so tiny. I barely fit through the door. I'd take up a whole pew just to myself. Alright. Bishop Hidalgo.
Greetings, child. I trust you are not here to pray. We have much to speak of. I know your errand, and I know that it is doomed if left to formal channels. But on a more informal level, a task must be done, vital to the crown. The demands of honor make it impossible for any Conquistador to do it. But you
Okay,
are no
what are we doing?
Conquistador.
Ooh, I love the theatrics. I love when they do these little cinematic
The
things.
islands of this cluster are covered in ancient ruins whose mysterious
builders
vanished
long ago.
Nobody knows who they were or what they were doing, but they left a legacy
the old one.
in the living rock of their temples. Gold. The Monquista came to Skull Island before any of the other nations of the Spiral. The gold we pry from these ruins makes us wealthy and powerful. Bold Conquistadors led the conquest of Skull Island, but one name outshines all the rest.
Cortez.
We owe him our wealth, our influence, our very empire. Almost a year ago, Cortez embarked on his latest adventure. I am asking you to follow him into the very heart of the Isle of Doom. Do not be afraid. The island is named after its discoverer, Baron Ferdinand von Doom, who was unfortunately devoured by a giant snake. I hear the island is a very pleasant place, as long as you avoid the swarms of carnivorous bees, flesh-eating plants, and the savage frog tribes with poisonous skin. I have no doubt you'll do very well there. Cortez was drawn to the Isle of Doom by rumors of vast treasures on that shadowed island. At first, Cortez was triumphant, as always.
As
He
always.
and his troops cut a swath into the jungle, crushing all who opposed them. Gold poured out of the jungle, more gold than ever before. But in the months that followed, disquieting rumors reached us here. Cortez, they say, had lost his way and was doing questionable things. 4 months ago, all contact was lost with Cortez and his army. Their fate was not known until a conquistador came staggering out of the deep jungle, raving with fever. He said Cortez had built a kingdom for himself in the jungle and ruled it like a tyrant. He had also found something wondrous, the gold monkey, a treasure beyond
the gold
reckoning.
monkey.
You must act where our strongest cannot. Go to the Isle of
Go
Doom,
to the Isle of Doom, find Cortez, and bring him and this gold monkey to the governor. Alright.
Succeed, and I will ensure the governor signs your treaty. Go to Arroyo, the outfitter. He will prepare you for your journey.
Okay. Can I level up, please? How close am I? 1491 out of 1560, so like 69 experience. I would like to level up. That's all I want. I just want to level up. I need 69 experience. Outfitter Arroyo. In Arroyo's accoutrements. Where is it? Here? The doors are so tiny, how would I fit in here? Alright.
So, you go to the Isle of Doom. I hear it's a lovely place. Provided you keep clear of the monster spiders.
Monstrous spiders?
The skyways near the island have grown very dangerous. The scurvy dogs and the hungry fish make the place too difficult for most ships to approach.
Okay.
When you sail there, I ask you to take these food supplies to the gold miners. They've been cut off for weeks. You'll be a hero to them.
Cool. Alright, Foreman Salazar in the gold mine. Okay. On to the boat. To the gold mine. Is Oyer? Is Oyer? Is Pirate101? Yes. So Pirate101 and Wizard101 are made by the same developers. They are set in the same universe, even though the game style looks a little different. There is quite a bit of crossover in terms of worlds that are presented in both games. Notable figures that are presented in both games in terms of like NPCs. But yeah, they definitely are related to one another. Wizard101 came first, 2008. Pirate101 came a little bit later, not too much later, 4 years, 2012. Oop, I got quite a few side quests here. Alright, I'll start with Esteban Segovia.
Stranded in the Skyway after surviving numerous attacks, I foolishly told my crew
The
to meet
battle
chicken
style
diggers
is different
to
in
take
this game
refuge
from
in
the other
barrels
one,
overnight.
which is kind of nice. You know, it's a refresh to have a different style of battle.
In the darkness, a Marleybone ship descended upon us. The dirty
The
dogs
dirty
boarded
dogs
our ship
boarded our
and
ship
stole
and
all the
stole
barrels
all the
my crew
barrels
slumbered
my
in.
crew slumbered in.
I'm much too injured to rescue my crew, but I've got booty I'll exchange if you take down Marleybone ships and find the barrels of Monquistans.
We're literally going to find barrels of monkeys. Okay. Alright. Whatever. And Carlos.
Oh, greetings, Giant. I am an archaeologist, an inquisitive scholar searching for the secrets of the distant past. Long ago, these islands were
inhabited by
beings,
mighty beings.
reptiles who built
Reptiles.
great temples and cities, and vanished. I must learn their secrets.
Give me 1 second here.
Take rubbings of the
Yeah,
inscription
I'm
on the
just
huge statue beneath the flooded temple.
watching
Also,
some other
sketch the
streamers, and I
monument
was
atop
just
a hill
typing in
near the
another
jungle
streamer's
outpost.
chat, so always doing stuff. I can't do it all on one computer. It's
Finally,
just too hard
bring
for
me
me,
back
so
golden
I have
statues from the
multiple
tunnels
devices
under
with
the roof
streamers
in
on
the
it, so
deep heart of the jungle.
I am completely alright.
Pay you handsomely.
Okay, so I want to do the side quests first. The statue is in the gold mine, but the Marleybone ships are out in the Skyway, so we're gonna go out into the Skyway. I like that this one has, like, when you're out on the Skyway doing battle, there's two different battle styles. You have your broadside combat where you're, ship on ship, throwing cannonballs and whatever else at it. And then you can actually, if you get the ship down below half health, you can actually board the ship and then directly battle with the enemy. We need Marleybone ships. Oh, there's one. No, I don't want to interfere with that guy's battle. Let's go get this one over here. This one here. The Yeomans. I always forget how to say that. Yemens. So this first ability that I have has quite a bit better accuracy at long range. That's why I'm not getting up close. I thought that was the ship that I got. It was the other one that I assisted with. Okay. We'll back up again. So these are called the ship powers. So you've got like a special cannon shot, a magic ability. This is usually your healing ability, and then this is some kind of buff, or possibly a debuff for the enemy, depending on what you have equipped. The Vindictive Jasmine. Alright. A little over halfway to the next nautical level. We are almost leveled up for regular level. Still need that 69 experience. Alright, hopefully my next cannon shot will take it out. Nope. Special shot. Three Marleybone ships collected barrels off of. 2 to go. The Queen's Falcon. Alright. This one is going by nice and quick. Come on, I'm gonna get a little closer. There we go. That's 4. One more. Now it is possible, because this is a defeat and collect quest, it is possible that I could defeat one of these ships and not collect the item that I need. In which case, we'll just take on another one. It's not a guaranteed drop rate, is what I'm getting at. Why they made it that way, I don't really know, but a lot of games have that where, you're trying to collect something off of certain types of enemies, and it's not guaranteed that every single time you defeat the enemy that you'll get the item that you need. Just is what it is. All it means is more experience for me. Haha, we got him. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the gold that they dropped. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Okay. Just stop it before we got too far on the wind lane, because it would send me into the next zone, and I don't want to be in the other zone. I gotta stop hitting the tab button. I'm trying to hit the quest button, and I keep hitting the tab button. Okay, so we did that for Estevan. That's in the gold mine. Okay. Any other side quests here? That's in the gold mine. That's on the party barge. I don't care about those ones. Those are in the dark jungle, which we can't get to yet. Okay, so back to the Isle of Doom docks. I should be able to take the life fountain. Yep, nice and quick. Hop off the boat. Estevan.
Pirate, I promise not to make such a silly mistake again. You've saved my crew, and I'm sure they would thank you if they weren't so dizzy.
If they weren't so dizzy. Alright. Nautical level 12! Woohoo! $15.11 out of $15.60, so we need what? 1 and 9. So a 9. 49? 49. My math. That took me a second. Alright, so let's do the side quests. Take a rubbing of the statue. We're going into the gold mine. Is that Matteo Justiniano? Okay. Oh, isn't there Sacrifice Cave, Valley of Gold Monkey? Okay. We're not in either of those yet. Foreman Salazar, that's the main quest. Flooded tunnels, dark jungle, plundered tunnels. Alright, well, let's just continue with the questing, because that'll get us there eventually.
Thank the saints you are here. We've been so long without good food.
We were about to eat our clothes. Oh, we don't
Welcome,
need to do that.
Captain, to the Isle of Doom. It's a lovely
Brain-eating
place if you can avoid
parasites.
the brain-eating parasites. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Okay.
To find Cortez? We used to send search parties looking for him, but now we have other problems. Our water mole laborers are revolting.
Pshaw. They may be
Provare
short and a
aiuto
bit
in
stinky,
Totai.
but they're hardly as bad as all that.
Not that kind of revolting.
No, I mean they are in revolt. They're attacking us. As soon as we broke into the tombs under the ruined temple, all our workers turned on us.
Interesting.
Can you help us? Punish these rebels and defeat Haku, their leader. And I'll tell you what I know of Cortez.
That seems a bit violent, but, okay. Time to take on the water moles. Ooh, there's a quest. Tetupoto.
The monkey lords brought us here to pull gold from the stones. We were happy to do it, until we found the flooded tunnels. Haku and Mogatu spoke poison words, and turned many against our masters. The traitors did a terrible thing. They took our families prisoner.
Family's prisoner.
My people will not fight back while the hostages are in danger. If you go into the tunnels and free the prisoners, we will break the traitors.
Alright.
I helped explore the tunnels. I will draw you a map. If the prisoners are locked away, Mogatu will hold the key.
Okay. Not yet. Defeat the rebel water moles. Spearman and Slingman. Okay. Let's do it.
Of course, Captain, my Captain.
Hiya! So yeah, the difference between this one and Wizard 101, for those that have watched my Wizard 101 videos or watched me while streaming Wizard 101, you'll notice that that one is turn-based card battle. Now this one is also turn-based, but it's more of like a giant chessboard. There's probably a game that has a better reference to the ability to just kind of move around randomly and attack in certain styles, but yeah, a lot of your various RPG games have the style of battle that this has, where you move your pieces or your characters to certain spaces, and they can attack in certain shapes or formats, certain areas, things like that. So, just in case. I think of a lot of the like JRPGs or whatnot, or even like Final Fantasy Tactics. I've been playing one called Jeanne d'Arc, which is like a play on Joan of Arc. What else? But so games like that, you know. All right, one more water bowl. Yeah. Oop, I missed. Hiya.
You may be able to defeat us, but you will never be able to defeat Haku! While Haku stands, our revolt continues!
Oh yeah? Guess we're gonna have to go find Haku. Watch out for the watermelons. Watch out for the ooh. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Stick to the sides. I don't want to battle these guys unless absolutely necessary. Where are we going? Where is this taking me? Okay. Hi, Ziru. Welcome in. Oh, there's another side quest. Alberto Estevez.
You there, bald giant.
Bald
Did
giant.
Salazar
Did
send you?
Salazar send you?
We need
Please,
your help.
we need your help.
The survey crew was exploring a new
That's
chamber in the
creepy.
tunnels when the water mole workers went berserk. We haven't heard from the surveyors since. For charity's sake, please bring our crew back before something terrible happens to them.
Okay. What am I doing in the flooded tunnels now? I need to take a rubbing of some statue, sketch a monument, collect Aztec-source statues. Oh, that's in the flooded tunnels. I only care about that one. I need to find the survey crew. I need to rescue the prisoners. Wasn't there another? Oh, that's outside. That's outside. Dark jungle. Dark jungle. Okay. Alright. It's for Halloween. Yeah, I know. I just like just watching the ghost face, like a cute ghost face, get booped on the nose. So this is Pirate 101. It is made by the same developers as Wizard 101. But different storyline, different characters, different battle style. In this game, I'm doing side quests right now. But you are a pirate, obviously, by the name. And it starts off with just kind of getting to know the area, the layout, getting to know some of the key people. Eventually, we'll actually get into more storyline, and we're trying to follow a map to find, I believe it's El Dorado. And the person that made the map is a gentleman by the name of Marco Pollo. Yes, kind of sounds like Marco Polo, but Marco Pollo because he's a chicken. Um, and so it's finding the pieces of the map and figuring out where you need to go. And along the way, you meet companions, you battle enemies, you complete side quests. You start off with one companion that you get just right off the bat. That was Egg Shen for me. As you reach certain areas in the game, you gain more companions. They all have different abilities, different skills. Some are melee fighters, some are ranged attackers, some are magic users. And I'm probably doing a terrible job at describing the synopsis of this game. But it's a lot of questing. I can tell you that. It is a lot of questing. Are there funky bunches in here? No. Okay. Take rubbing. Find survey crew. The survey crew is closer. Where's Haku? Haku's farther away. So we'll do the survey crew first. Oh wait. We also have rescue the prisoners. Yeah, that's farther away. Survey crew first it is. Let me see if I can find a good synopsis. Just a moment here.
Incoming cat break.
Oh, they're calling it the Spiral Games universe. Okay. So let me read this this synopsis written up. It is an AI synopsis, but let me read it to you anyways because oh, there's an ad. Never mind. Yeah, just give me a... Find the survey crew. Trying not to get into a battle right now. I don't want to get into a battle with these guys. I just want to do my thing. All right, find the survey crew. Hey, Roberto.
At last, help from the...
Help from... Yeah, Saint Bonobo.
How is the weather
How
up
the...
there?
What? Alright. Level 14! Woohoo!
The water moles have stolen our surveying instruments. We will never be able to replace them in this miserable backwater.
Okay.
Of course, a noble and, may I say, gargantuan warrior such as yourself surely would have little trouble regaining them.
No, so you want me to fight the water moles?
Please retrieve
Yep.
them so that we may leave this place.
12? Okay. I will start with that, I guess. I don't want to go to the ancient tomb yet. Here we go. Are you back from ads, Zero, I take it? No, your phone died. Oh. You have turbo. Oh, so you don't get ads. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, if you're interested, I could read you the synopsis, written up by Microsoft Copilot. Why are you criticling on a box that can't do any damage to you? That's fine. Whatever. No, that's okay. I completely understand. So the synopsis, as written by Microsoft Copilot. Pirate 101 is a MMORPG set in the Spiral Games universe. I didn't know they were calling it the Spiral Games universe, but it makes sense because Pirate 101 takes place in the Spiral, Wizard 101 also takes place in the Spiral, so I guess the Spiral Games universe is a fitting name. Give me a second here to do my turn, and then I will continue. Okay. Where players take on the role of pirates seeking treasure and adventure. The game's narrative is divided into 15 books, each containing several chapters, and follows the journey of a young orphan pirate, yourself, or me, or whoever, who's freed from the Armada's prison and sets out on a quest to find the legendary map to El Dorado. The game features flying ships, board game combat. Oh, that's what they call it, board game combat. Okay. And a rich lore that includes battles between the Royal Navy and the Pirate Lords. Players can explore the Spiral's various realms, engage in battles, and uncover the mysteries of the game's world. Not Spyro, Spiral. S-P-I-R-A-L. Sorry. I apologize if it sounded like I said Spyro. The Spiral Games universe. I apologize if it sounded like I said Spyro. I get a little spirited when I'm talking. That would be cool if it took place in Spyro's universe, but no. So I just recently got back into this game. I've been playing Wizard 101 for the last 17 years. Beta tested that one. This one I've been playing. I beta tested this one when it came out in 2012. But I stopped playing for a while just because trying to pay for a membership for both of them, very costly. Alright, I only get 2. I gotta do 10 more. I gotta get 10 more, rather. That has always been my biggest complaint about this game, this pair of games, rather, is, you know, if you do the annual membership like I do, because I play so often, the annual membership for one is $80. Annual membership for the other one is $80. And they don't offer a bundle membership. So if you want to play both, it's $160. You know, they could offer even like 120, 130, you know, where you're still getting a good chunk of money, but it's at a discounted rate if you do both. I don't know. That's always been my biggest complaint with this, is just the cost. Because there's also microtransactions in this game if you want. You don't have to. You're not required to. But there's also microtransactions for better gear and better pets and items and yada yada yada. So with that, having a membership that's so high. Now, if you're lucky enough and sign up for the membership during like their summer sale, the membership is $60. So you're paying 60 for one game, 60 for the other, 120. That's decent. But you gotta get in on the sale. I've considered at times letting my... Oh, pause. There is a membership, yep. So it's free to play up to a certain point. Beyond that point, if you want to do anything, you do have to have a membership. They have a couple of different... Yeah, yep. I will say it took them long enough, and most of us are not super happy about the way they're doing it. They are finally bringing the games, well, not this one, but Wizard 101, their original game. They're finally bringing that to console. What I don't care for, and a lot of other people don't care for, is the console servers are going to be separate from the PC servers. So you can crossplay between consoles. You can't crossplay between console and PC. The other thing too is so I don't remember when they did it, but they added the game onto Steam as well. Just more accessibility. People use Steam, and so they can just boot the game up right from Steam and everything. But the Steam servers, which, mind you, are on PC, right? The Steam servers are separate from the standard PC servers. And that one doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they've done that don't really make sense. For the longest time, the European servers were run by a different branch company or whatever, and so like European players couldn't directly play with American players unless they signed up on the American game and downloaded the American version of the game. I don't know. I don't know. But, that being said, like I said, I've been playing Wizard 101 for the last 17 years. I've been playing Pirate 101 off and on here and there. And I really do enjoy these games. Yeah, okay, Sparty. I'm trying to talk here. Alright, there you go. That's all you get. But so yeah, there are some things that they do that I don't necessarily agree with and I don't understand, but all in all, I really love these games. They're constantly adding content to them so that, they don't just forget about them. They're adding new stuff, expanding the storyline, all the time. This one, Pirate 101, probably will hit an ending point sooner than Wizard 101 will. Maybe they'll come up with a different story, like to extend it after you find the final pieces for the El Dorado map and go to El Dorado. But Wizard 101 has they add a new world like every year or every other year or something like that. They have weekly events that they added to Wizard 101. They added other stuff too. There's fishing and crafting and gardening and there's a little bit of something for everybody in Wizard 101. And they're getting there with Pirate 101. There is less focus, well, there was less focus until the game ownership transferred from one company to another. But that was mainly due to such high popularity for Wizard 101, and it was hard to get their players to want to do both. I, again, attribute a lot of that to the cost for the membership. membership. The membership is how they make their money. The microtransactions is how they make their money. But the cost for the membership is really where it got them. Like I said, if they had a bundle deal where you could buy both of them at a discounted rate, they probably would have gotten. It probably would have gotten the I keep gone over a lot better. But it is what it is, you know. I do think that it's nice that they offer kind of a flexibility for the different options that you can choose for paying for membership for the games. I will say that they do that well. You know, there are 4 different options available for 5 different options. 5 different options, I think, available for membership plans for each game. They have 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, and 1 year subscriptions. 1 month is $10. 2 months is basically $20. 6 months is, oh gosh, 100? Yes, I think 6 months is 100, and then a year is, no, 6 months isn't 100. That doesn't sound right. I'd have to look it up. But 6 months has a little discounted, and then 1 year is the cheapest discount. So basically, if you paid a year paying it monthly, it would be 120. If you pay for a year annually, it's 80. So you save about 40 bucks that way. So there, and then they also have the option where you can buy their in-game currency and just unlock the areas on a character using the in-game currency. And then it's always open no matter what. Not gonna do that when I'm in the middle of this. Alright. Stupid bots. Okay. So that's another option, you know, it's all really dependent on your play time and your preference, you know. If you're like me, where I'm always playing it, the annual membership is the way to go. If you play it frequently, but not, like, consistently, maybe you want to do the 6 month or the 3 month membership. If you play it, you know, maybe you spend 2 hours every 6 months on it, buy the in-game currency, unlock the areas so that they're permanently unlocked, and then you can come back, you know, whenever it works out for you. That way, I believe the unlocked areas are per character. So, like, you can have up to 7 characters on one account. I believe it's per character. I could be wrong on that. It may be per account. I don't know the details because I don't play that way. But so they do have, as much as having a membership for a game kind of sucks, they do have a multitude of options that fit whatever your budget or your play time may be. I need to heal myself. I'm hurting. Okay. I don't know. Sparty likes it when I play. He thinks it's a cool game. That's close enough. We'll just get rid of that one first. Also, Sparty, you didn't tell me that you guys were playing Phasmophobia tonight. So that's cool. You know I'm only messing though. Hope you're having fun with it. Looks like you are. Just switched. Yeah, I know you just switched. I'm watching Crashly's stream. I just need you to know, like, the audacity of not telling me that you were switching. I thought we were buddies. I thought we were friends. This fish is a serious fish. This fish likes to kick butt. You're fine. You're fine. You know I'm only messing. No, don't fizzle. Fizzles carry over to the witch doctors in this game, Sparty. Ooh, 11 out of 12. I need one more instrument. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I recently, not recently, but I recently, started a new character on Wizard 101 that, is running the no gear challenge that they do. Where essentially, there's a couple of caveats to it, which I'm not going to go into full detail on this video. But essentially, you have no gear on your character that boosts stats. You're just going based off of pure RNG, luck, and a little bit of skill. I gotta figure out why Stream Elements isn't auto-generating this one, even though it's set to. Not in the right spot. That's fine. Okay. Let's hit that one. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. Ooh, I got it. Come on, Gaspard. Get him. No, don't do that. That works. Agatangi? Agatangi. Huh? Ow. Was it unnecessary? That should be enough for that. Let's have everybody else go for this guy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Of course, I was like, oh, that'll be enough, and then it wasn't. Okay, yep, we'll get him with the first strike. Sweet. Although you wasted your critical there, so now you're not going to critical on the other guy. That's fine. Oh, I was wrong! Very nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Roberto!
Truly, you were sent. If we can figure a way out of here, there is only one
There's
way out of
only
here.
one way out of here.
Straight through a
Straight
nightmare.
through a
The
nightmare.
tunnels are choked with spiders and gigantic walking corpses.
Okay.
May we beg one more favor, Your Immensity? Clear a path through these horrors, so that we may reunite with our expedition.
Why do I have dropped frames? Defeat 7 spiders and 7 ground zombies. I accept. Oh, that's that way. Where's this rubbing? And then also, the prisoners. The prisoners are close by. Rescue the prisoners. Who? Don't leave me alone. Yo. Ducking in here.
Incoming cat break.
An ad break? Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Alright, that's fine.
This is the place, all right. But it's sealed tight. We needed that key.
We need that key.
Right. Magatu's got it. I think I know the way.
Okay. Well, before we do that, let's switch over to this one. Take a rubbing of a statue. This statue. I need to take a rubbing of. I think it's that statue right there, isn't it? No. That's not it. Oh, that one. Look at that. Has Techosaur head. Alright. I don't care about that, because that's in the dark jungle. We can't get there, so... Magatu. Magatu's key in the Renegade's Sanctum. Alright. Oh, wait. Look at that. Yum. Literally called Yum. Alright. After this dungeon... Actually, no. Before this dungeon. This dungeon won't take long. But before this dungeon, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break to stretch. Use the bathroom. Let's turn that off for now, just for a moment. So bear with me, I will be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick little break. And we're back. Alright. Sorry about the brief interruption there. I just needed to get up and stretch and use the facilities, but we are ready to get back into it. Set the pet up for some training. Alright. We're starting to see yellow names in some of the enemies. Yellow, again, is like... Gray is super easy. Yellow is still kind of easy. Orange gets more difficult. Red is very difficult. And purple are pretty close to unbeatable. The color of the names scales based on your level. So the stronger you get, the names will change in coloration.
Lord now? The old ones show us the way. Soon, Haku and Mogatu will rule this.
Alright.
Hold line. Trusty guards always on time. Now protect Mogatu.
Break formation and defeat Mogatu. So we have two quest requirements here. Break formation and defeat Mogatu. Mogatu, 432 experience. All these guys have the same amount of health. So we just gotta get them to break the line. Not too difficult. Let's put this here, and then I will have this guy take on that guy. There we go. Oop. Here's the thing. There we go. Alright. I will make you break the line, whether you like it or not. Hey-ya! Oh, they're starting to surround us. Sparty, I would say, if I had to pick a character that we have currently that reminds me the most of you, I would say that Ratbeard is definitely who you are. Not necessarily because of, like, the looks or the style, but just the rough around the edges nature that is Ratbeard and is you. Now, the rough around the edges is a good thing, so hold on. Don't take it the wrong way. But I definitely could see, like, if I was my pirate and the people and friends around me were part of my crew, you would be Ratbeard. I wonder if we can get her to believe it. Sparty, will you tell Crashly that she's holding the camera upside down in the game? I want to see if we can get her to believe it.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, let's see here. That should be enough to get that guy, as long as I don't miss. Do that. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, no! Old Scratch, that's my first time losing a character. This playthrough, anyways. That's my first time losing a companion. I mean, he'll go into, like, a temporarily, like, injured status, and I can't use him until I heal him. But that's my first time having a character that dropped while playing this character. We gotta finish this up because I just lost Old Scratch.
Here's the key, now let's get to it.
Alright. 4 minutes and 27 seconds. Well, that's not so bad. So I can't use him for like 5 minutes. Okay. That's okay. Alright. Defeat rebel water moles in the prison chamber. Back this way. Now we should be able to open up that chamber. Yep, see? Now there's a sigil. There wasn't before. So now I can stand on the sigil and go into this dungeon. Defeat rebel water moles in prison chamber. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh gosh, there's so many of them.
Smash open those doors and we'll overwhelm these duck-faced dogs.
Release the prisoners. Oh, so if I can break the bars and release the prisoners, then they can help me, right? Let's try that. Yeah, I won't take a job that's on weekends anymore.
What?
Sorry, I'm listening to another stream while I'm playing the game for people that are like, what are you talking about? Very nice. Fish taking out the water moles for me.
Yes, sir.
Just gotta get to those gates and open up those gates. Didn't end up actually needing to worry about Oop. Ooh. Good fishy. Good fishy. Get him. Alright. I'm just gonna keep progressing towards that gate. Nanu Nanu. Oh, that's my Nanu Nanu. Okay. Rango Etta. Ow. And these hits. Very nice. So I got 2 hits on that guy. Sweet. Ow. Don't stab Ratbeard. Haha, you missed. You didn't miss. Alright, fishy. Ow. Don't do that. It's not nice. Attack. The fish is powerful. That's why I picked that level 65 fish. Is, so that, I'd have an extra companion that could really deal some damage. Alright, we're gonna take that gate down. Don't hit my fish. You missed. Old Scratch is revived. Yay! Get him. Do. Hiya! And go hit the gate. Very nice. What? Got him. I didn't even need the prisoners that I freed to assist me. Not bad, not bad. Oh, there's one more chest. There it is. Okay, we are free. We shall see the sun again at last. And when our families are safe, the traitors will pay. Okay. Talk to Tattoo Poto. Okay, that's outside. That's outside. That's outside. That's a dark jungle. Anything else in here? Yes. The spiders and whatever the heck that is. Oh, and there it is. It's always like, I don't know. There must be like a time frame or something. It always happens. Okay. Let's put this on the intermission screen. I'm still here. We're just gonna boot it right back up. I'm not gonna finish on a blank out. It just seems kind of silly. Oop, I need to plug my tablet in. It's dying. I'm on a run, so I'll do a little bit more. I don't normally do this much. Usually that, because we got to a new area again. That's usually about where I'd cut it, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling okay. So I want to do just a little bit more before we call it for the day. So we're gonna get back into it. Luckily, this game auto-saves on the server side, not the client side. So, even though the game crashed, I am relatively back where I was, and we can just continue. Sparty, can you do an audio check for me, please? Just with the crash, I want to make sure that the audio still sounds okay. It should be fine, according to my Streamlabs, it's fine, but I just would really like an outside verification that the audio still sounds good. Or if you can have somebody else that's watching the stream do an audio check as well, that would be much appreciated. Here you find game sounds okay, maybe a little low, but still good. Okay. Let's see if I can mitigate that. We're doing game capture, window capture. Good, window capture. Alright, I'll bump it up in the stream, before I bump it up in the game. Tell me if that's any better. I always do keep the music volume just a little bit lower too. So if I go into my options and I go here, you can see that like dialogue and master volume are up, but music volume is a little lower. So bit all in all. But all in all good. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, as long as there's still music and there's still audio, then we're golden. I'm good with that. Alrighty. I appreciate you, Sparty. I really do. Alright, I'm supposed to be defeating spiders and drone zombies. There's like 2 spiders. I can find all kinds of drone zombies. Let's see if there's more spiders down here. But otherwise, like, the only spiders I'm finding are these 2 spiders right here. I need 7 spiders. Look at the size of those spiders. Can you imagine? And this might freak you out a bit. But imagine you wake up and one of these things that's like the size of a like a basset hound is just hanging out on your pillow. I'd probably have to leave my house. Like, don't get me wrong, I like spiders. That's big. Look at the size of that thing!
What?
Bro, that's bigger than the size of a basset hound. Because look at the size comparison of the characters. That thing's... Those... That's more like the size of a German Shepherd or something.
At your command.
Haha! Ooh. Haha! Alright. I can't. Can't get to that spider. Okay. Grab here and take that one out. My face is itching so bad. I can't wait to get this taken care of. Alright. Aw, a fizzle. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to try and track some more spiders down. Gosh dang it, Old Scratch, can you just hit? Can any of you guys hit? Not you, you don't need to hit. Okay. We'll have to track down one more grouping of spiders after this, because I need 7. Yeah! Can I get it? Yep, I got it. 4 of 7 spiders. Alright, so we're gonna go run over this way. Try and grab that health that's right there, that yum. See, now there's a whole bunch of spiders. Why weren't there a whole bunch of spiders before? Okay, we're running all the way over there. Ooh, there's a green one, and a yellowish one, and then like a red and a pink. Okay, let them get a little closer. Summoning companion. Done. Alright, let's see here. 2 of them got closer, not all of them. Okay, do this. Full Scratch. And then we'll pass the turn. I want them to get kind of grouped together so I can just drop my bombs on them and... Nope. Yeah. Humans. Good try, though. Alright, I just need that. Well, that's fine. 3 of 4 together isn't bad. Let's drop the bombs. Okay. Grab beard. Scratch. Gaspard de Vol. That's a good shot. Oh, I leveled up. I need to go get... I may have only leveled up to 14, but I should still have a new ability that I can go get from my trainer. Very nice. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
What? Yeah.
All right. Oof. Oh, there we go. That should finish him off. Good job, Old Scratch. His accuracy is kind of bad right now, but eventually Old Scratch becomes a really good asset with all the stuff that he can do. Alright, so that's all the spiders. We gotta take out these drowned zombies now. That's one drowned zombie. It only counts those ones, too. It doesn't count the skeletal pirates, which bothers me, because, like, most of what I get are skeletal pirates. At least with the spiders, you get 4 spiders. With the drowned zombies, you might get 1, you might get 2, you might get 4. So the drowned zombies are definitely going to take more battles to complete over the spiders. I think. Let's see if it counts or not, but I don't think it does. Woo!
My pleasure.
Answer your wish.
Haha! Maybe it's gray and then red. I don't remember. I have to look it up now.
As you wish. I'm on it.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, see, that counted for 1 drowned zombie. That was my fear. We need more than 1 in a battle. No, here's 3. That helps.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. Come on now. We can get them. It's just a bunch of blubbery zombies. We got them. That'll put me at 4 of 7, so that's helpful at least.
Of course, Captain, my captain.
Answer your wish.
Come on, get him. Yeah. Whoop. They do like a flip roll and drop. It's funny. He's like, oh, did I? Oh, I'm okay. Don't do it. You missed. Alright. Fireball. Cannonball, rather. Not fireball. Cannonball. Hit. Hit, hit. Bloop. Yeah, Dusty Ted. Get some.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get this guy. I'll try. There we go. That's 4. I need 3 more. Come on. Dead Tim, be my 3. Dead Tim, be my 3. There it is. There's 3. Haha. Can't quite get him. Alright. Let's do this. And then we'll have Old Scratch summon the companion, and that will be done. Aw, don't block the fishy. Super hit! Yay! I know, Pando. Just hold on a second.
Et stedelijk Jokus, Teresraten Canius. Et stedelijk Jokus, Teresraten Canius. Aflevering. Tanks, Teresraten Canius.
Alright, what do we got? We got his old scratch called Dead Mac, and the 2 blubbery behemoths, but I can handle those. Yeah, there goes Dead Tom. Dead Tim and Dead Tom. I wonder if they're brothers. of there. Alright, off to Alberto. Alberto Estevez. Oh gosh. Avoid the spiders. Avoid the spiders! Avoid the spiders! Like, here we go. Alberto! Well, you do have a helmet on, don't you?
Holy tree! It is un
It is
milagro.
un
You
milagro.
have brought them back. 1,000 thanks, your gangliness. You will be remembered in our prayers.
Alright. Can I get out of here now? I don't know why I'm getting nautical experience when I'm not in the sky. Like, that's the ones that... that's the part that doesn't... I don't understand. Okay. Do I want to go to the ancient tomb? Probably. Because then I have to go back out for everything else. Yeah. Well, but that's the... Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. How far must we go? Almost all the way, Jesus. No. Alright, here we go. I gotta do this quick. Okay. There we go. That was a little sketchy. Alright. Those guys weren't in here, were they? No. Haku. Alright, so back to Haku. Haku! Alright, is Old Scratch still injured? No. Okay. Can I level these guys up a full level? Not quite. This one.
I'm ready.
And this one. Not Bonnie.
Incoming cat break.
Ads! Not ads. Okay, new talent. Let's look at your stats here. You are a will user, so new talent. Spirited.
What do you need?
You are a will user as well, so new talent. Spirited. Okay. I guess I'll use a couple of points to get Bonnie up.
Yes, Captain.
New talent. You are an agility user, so we'll up your agility. Agile. Agile. New talent. You're a strength user, right? Yeah. So we'll up your strength. Okay. Find Haku in the ancient tomb. Find Haku? I think once we get out of the flooded tunnels and back into the jungle, then I'll probably call it. Yeah, see, there are gray names. So it's gray, and then yellow, and then red, or orange. gray and then yellow and then red, and then orange and then purple. I was saying gray, yellow, orange, red, purple, but it's gray, yellow, red, orange, purple, I think. Enter now.
You are too late to help the Monkey Lords. Soon the old ones will rise.
Okay.
Dr. Pepper. Pew pew.
Ooh, alrighty. You got me. And let's take Bonnie. Begin. Love you too, Sparty. Oh my gosh. This is a little concerning. I might wait till they get a little closer. Do you see all these barrels, Sparty? All of these barrels are explosive. All these ones with red exclamation marks. So I gotta be careful because I don't want to damage myself. Alright, so we're just gonna hang out right here for now. It is a lot, yep. So I'm gonna let them come to me and then try to use the barrels to my advantage. I need to defeat Haku. That's the only one I really care about. I can get those guys both like that, and then
I'm on it.
do that, and let's do this. There we go. Not Ungo Tua! Etera Rango. Alright, where's Haku? Haku, right by the barrel. Alright, we're gonna just, Okay.
On it. Of course, Captain.
Will do.
Water Mole Spirit Collar. Jesus. Chain reaction. Ooh, Old Scratch got a critical. Yes! Ow. That was unnecessary. Okay, everybody focus on Haku now that he's close enough.
I'm on it. Of course, Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah! It's fine. Don't worry about it, Ratbeard. Yeah!
Rise, ancient ones. Rise and help us.
What do you mean? No. No mummies. He summoned a mummy! No! I'm not okay with this. Defeat Aztecosaur mummy. Yeah, I know. Let me get rid of these other guys first. Okay, okay. I didn't want a mummy. Hang in there, Ratbeard. I don't want the mummy. There we go. See, that's how double tap is supposed to work. Jesus, the fish, I tell you what. Alright, it's just the one? Okay. Overwatch, oh. Come on. Get him, fishy. Done in by a fish. Done in by a bubble fish. Wild. Where's this other treasure chest? Oh, there it is. It was hidden in the water.
The old ones, they
poisoned
my
my
mind,
mind,
made me do
terrible
things.
things.
I am free now.
I thank you.
I
I
must
must make
make
peace
with
with
the
the
monkey
lords. Okay. Foreman Salazar in the gold mine. Can I use... I wonder if that would be... That's safer. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna take the, go to the life fountain, because number one, it's safer, number two, it's a lot less travel. Because then we literally just walk up here, go through the door. It was 900 and some odd, or 80, or 140 something. Okay, there's the two I need to get quests from in a second. Foreman Salazar. Well, let's talk to Tattoo Poto first. Tattoo Poto, you're up here. And then let's get those side quests. And then I think I'll call it, maybe.
You have done it! Now my people will work hard to remove the shame Haku and Mogatu brought our tribe.
Alright. I wanted to level up again, but that's not going to happen for a little bit. But I need to go back to, let's mark this spot instead. I need to go back to Skull Island first, because I did level up to level 14, and I need to get that training, whatever that skill is from my, my trainer. Oh, it's at level 15. Okay.
Naked tomato. In the again.
That backpack's probably getting a little full though, isn't it? Yeah, 102 out of 120. Yep, let's go run to the bazaar and sell some stuff. I need one more level before I can buy anything, but I need to clear my inventory out. Right? Usable. Yeah, sell. Any of these better than what I have, though? Probably not, because I usually don't get that lucky. Nope, okay. $44 for that one, $49 for that one, and then... okay. What about robes? What do we got? 1, 2, and 10. 1, Weapon power strength and magic resist. Nope. Okay. 3 and 4 and 3 and 5 and 5 and 7 and 5 4 and 5 and 3. All jump. Okay, boots. Any boots? I need 13 health and 2 strength. 2 health and 2 strength. Yeah, that's definitely a bonus. 4 health, 2 strength. Nope, okay. Okay. What do we have for weapons here? Ooh. Slashy smashy. Like I had before. Bonus from will, though. I want a bonus from strength. 39, 210, Dueling Master's Kit. So even though I bought it, I got it for free. Dang it. Nope. None of it's good. Can't be auctioned. Okay. Can it be sold? Ooh, 223 for the Undead Captains.
Välkommen Renatama.
Hello, Renatama. Renatama. I'm probably butchering that. I apologize. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is your... Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. How's your Friday going? I can't sell this one. So we're going to run over to the weapon shop and sell it. Crash Rated Cupcake. She gave us a shouty Crash You and Me. Oh, that's awesome. That is cool. Yeah, my thing went goofy, and I saw it because I was watching Cupcake's stream. I even told Cupcake that Crash was. I was like, so, "You're getting raided soon." I didn't say who. I just said, "You're getting raided soon." Not by me. And she's like, "What did she say?" She said that terrifies me because she's not feeling good, and she's like, "I don't have the energy for that." And I was like, "Well, it's happening." Renatama, welcome in. How did you find my stream? Following that shout out from Little Cupcake, or maybe you found me on the live page, maybe a shout out in one of the various discords that I dropped or the self promo in. Not shout out, self promo. Alright, where are the... Oh, there we go. I was trying to find these guys, and they were really right next to me. Roberto Leon. Sounds good, Sparty. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off here shortly. I'm just gonna grab these quests, and then, I think maybe I'm gonna call it.
My path. My crew's gone missing, and they're my only means to securing supplies. I'm famous for my low prices on trade goods, but with no one to gather them, I'm left a bit destitute.
Could I hire you to collect some avocados from the Wangawu village and a bit of water from the waterfall near here?
Those lazy soldiers. They lounge around, smugly chewing on bananas and never ever offer to share with the peasant folk. I could take advantage of their silly obsession by collecting some bananas around here and setting up a banana stand. You interested in helping me out?
Oh, sure. Alright. I was gonna grab those quests. I think it's going on 5 hours. In a couple of minutes it'll be 5 hours. So I think we're gonna call it for the night there. These banana bundles aren't hard to get, but I don't feel like doing it. Sounds like a plan. I unfortunately will not be available for the weekend, as you know, but I will try to catch it if I can. As always. Oh, appreciate that. And I will do the other one. You should be able to do it as well, but I'll do it for now. Just because for whatever reason, Stream Elements will not. Oh, that is not the. That is not the. There should be another letter in there. There we go. For whatever reason, Stream Elements will not do it. I have to look into it because it's set up correctly. It just doesn't do it. So, but yeah, we're going to be ending it there for now. Let's change to this ending soon screen. Everybody that came in and said, hey, thanks for stopping by. Again, super big shout out to Hawksmoor and Willow. And I'm actually going to handle that one myself, Sparty, because they gave me some extra love that they definitely did not need to. With the bits and the subs, and I have to wait 2 minutes before I can give another shout out. It's like you keep saying that. You know, next week, after the weekend, next week, if you still haven't done it, you and I will take some time and we will, even if we don't stream anything, you and I will we'll do it. We'll take some time and get it set up for you. It's super easy to set up and we'll figure out what you want to put on there and we can do a Discord call or something like that. Alright, let me see if it's been. It hasn't been, but I'm going to try anyways. So that I know what time is. Minute and 4 seconds. Okay, so about another minute, and then I can give Hawk the super big shout out. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing it up. For everybody that stopped in, said hey. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks to Zero for Zero for asking a couple of questions about it. Getting to know the game, the premise of it. I love this game. I've been playing this game off and on for ages. The sister game been playing for the last 17 years. For those new to the chat. So, it's a fun time. It's not, there's so much to do and so much to see. And, if you're playing Wizard 101, there's a little bit of something for everybody. There's crafting, gardening, fishing, PvP. They have weekly events that they do. Pirate 101 also has weekly events now, too. They started that a couple of years ago. Not as big as Wizard 101, but they still got their weekly events as well. Not as much into the crafting and stuff like that, but they do have PvP. Uh, so the games have a little bit of something for everybody. If you're willing to put up the money for the membership. But I enjoy it. I love these games. They're some of the best games that I've ever played. Just the immersive story. The pop culture references. That's what really gets me. That's what really, some games have pop culture references. Some games have like, you know, um, some games have some Easter eggs referring to other things that are either made by the same company or are something, popular related to what they're doing. But this game puts in real pop culture references. I mean, you watch the video later on YouTube if you didn't catch the stream, and you'll see that we faced the Rat Pack. For those of you that don't know, the Rat Pack were a group of famous individuals, various walks, various things that got them fame. But we saw a few of the members represented today. Dean Martin. We saw Sammy Davis Jr. and we saw Frank Sinatra. So yeah, I know you know. I'm just talking about for the others that maybe don't know. But yeah, for sure, for sure. Um, Unfortunately, we don't get to see the rest of them. I finished them off, but that's okay. There'll be other pop culture references. Just wait for it. It's pretty cool. Some of them you'll know, some of them you might not know. A lot of them will be pirate based because it's Pirate 101. But yeah, we'll get to see some pretty cool stuff. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Let me see if it'll let me do that now, and then I will see. There's not really a whole lot of people on my list that are online. There we go. Now we can give the big shout out to Hawk for his offerings today. Give me a second here. Creator dashboard. That's not what I wanted. Stream manager. That's what I wanted. Raid channel. Let's see. Do we want to? Because there's not really many people on my list that are online at the moment. So let's see if there's somebody. Somebody that we want to go run off to that maybe wouldn't mind the little bit of extra love. Let's see if I can search by category. See if anybody else is playing Pirate 101 or if it's just me. Nope, it's just me. Okay, alright, so that's not gonna work. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Well, let's just roll through the list here. A lot of Dead by Daylight, Peak, Dead by Daylight, Call of Duty. That person's playing Peggle. Fortnite. Phasmophobia. There we go. Disney Dreamlight Valley. They've been up for 51 seconds? No, 51 minutes. Just under an hour. So we're gonna do somebody new. I don't know a whole lot about them, but you know, we'll give them some love while they play Disney Dreamlight Valley. Kind of keeps in with that soft vibe that I got going on here. So thanks for stopping in, guys, and we'll chat with you another day.